Shelly Anderson just subscribed with pride. Sushi and Cross-Stitch just followed.
Sorry, I had to make sure my bot had a subscription so it stopped just giving you guys words. Hello, everybody. Happy Saturday, everybody. How are we all doing today? Oh my goodness, Lori Lumby coming in with the 200 biddies. Thank you so much, I appreciate it.
Lori Lumby just cheered 200 bits.
Sushi and Cross-Stitch, thank you so much for the follow, friend. I appreciate it. Don't forget to pick up your hug jacket off to the right, your bottle of water to the left. Enjoy your stay here in the coffee house. Stay hydrated out here in these crafty streets.
_Bionics, I just cheered 200 bits. Mrs. Coffee cheer 100. Mrs. Coffee cheer 100.
Thank you so much for the biddies. Elisa coming in with the 200 biddies. Shelly Anderson coming in with an 8-month resubscribe with Prime, giving us all those daddy besos monies. Thank you so much, Shelly Anderson. I appreciate it. Continue to enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. I'm all right. It's been a rough morning, but I'm all right. Oh boy. Why is that stuck on my screen? Oh, okay. Okay. Never looking back. Welcome in. How are we doing today, everybody? Hello, everybody. Happy Saturday. I saw a chick on TikTok crochet a frog with a dump truck ass, and now I need to try and make it. Okay. You got a link? Can you put it up in like funny video Discord pieces and we'll take a look at it? Oh no, not a rough morning. Hope you can chill and relax with Coffee Nation now. Yes, we will chill and relax. I was supposed to start this morning. Like, I was gonna start early, but every time I go to start early, something always happens. So this morning I wake up to Mr. Coffee rolling around in bed in pain. And I'm like, you good? And he's like, no, I'm not good. We're not exactly sure what's going on, and neither does the doctors at the doctor's office, so they're sending him somewhere else. But he woke up with a really bad pain in his arm. We're not sure what exactly it is, but it was enough to wake him up out of his sleep, which, if you heard my stories long enough, you would know takes a lot. So it woke him up out of his sleep, and he was like, he couldn't use it and move it or anything. They gave him some meds. So if nothing else, he should be comfortable at least until he can go see his primary doctor so they can try to figure out what the hell it is. And yeah, so just a little bit of a rough start this morning. Spent most of the morning in the ER with him, and then, you know, came home and had to go get prescriptions and get him settled before I started. So that's why I didn't start early. But that's okay, because we're here now. We're here now. But he is fine. He is sitting on the couch. We're not sure if it's tendinitis. I thought tendinitis. I thought maybe he had a really bad pinched nerve in his arm. Not really sure. There's no swelling or anything. He just said it feels like there's a sharp needle being stabbed into the bone of his shoulder and then out the back muscle. So we're not sure what it is, but it's something. It's something. You need a hug, Miss Coffee. I'm sorry. I'm a hugger. So yeah, it's been one of those mornings. But today we are gonna do a whip parade. We don't do these often. I typically don't announce them, but I announced it today. So if you have a diamond painting, a cross stitch, adult coloring, crochet, knitting, anything that you would like to show, you're gonna throw it up in the Discord, and then we're gonna go take a look at it. Let's see, we're gonna start somewhere different this time because it takes us a while to get through diamond painting since most of us are diamond painters. So we are going to go look at, let's see, have we seen in here yet? Let me see where we're gonna start at. Darcy, why are you this way? It's in funny videos? Okay, we're gonna go take a look at that first. That's where we're starting. That's where we're starting. Is this gonna be a crochet along? I feel like it might be, because this looks adorable. Alright. Oh, and I got my new mouse pad in. So I ordered one of the smaller mouse pads just to see like what the size difference was. There's a size difference. there's a size difference. It's still pretty big, but there's a size difference. All right, so we're gonna take a look at this. No, don't do this to me. TikTok, get out of here.
Need to make it. Pattern is, what's it called? I've got a pattern right here. Froggy Fairy by sleepygoat_crochet. And as some of you may know, I don't know how many of y'all follow my twin sister Ariel, but she's the frog lady. So she needs a frog with a dump truck ass. I don't think I'm gonna make the fairy wings, just because I just kind of want to make a basic frog.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. We got Sally19, we got Belle, we got Storm, Marie is in the house, Gypsy Cat's in the house, Elisa's in the house, Jersey Girl Princess is in the house, Summer Washer, welcome in, Marie, welcome in. How you doing today? Thank you, everybody, for joining us today. Okay, I kind of want to just see this.
Oh, this has minimal sewing. We love it.
Okay. We loves that already. We already loves that.
Just a little update because the eyes have been joined. It's gonna be bigger than I expected, and I'm very excited. Let's see how this goes. Something went wrong, and I have too many stitches. But well, I'm gonna make the legs, and I'll be back. There she is. I got the arms and legs. Once again, another good look at the backside. I think this might be one of the silliest things I've ever made. But yeah, this is Miss Georgia Peach. I'm done over a month early for Ariel's birthday, so now we're gonna fast forward, and I'm gonna give it to her. So here goes. Okay, I've been dying to get this to you for literally a month. I made this a month ago.
Let me see it.
Okay, you wanna close your eyes? You wanna hold your hands out? Okay. All right, open them.
You just handed me butt first.
I did that on purpose. She's thick.
She's so thick. Rose Royalty, welcome in.
You're welcome.
Power of yarn. Then gave it to her ass first. Hey, look, listen. You gotta do what you gotta do out here in these crafty streets. It's rough. So for anybody who would like to see the full video, it is in the funny video section of the Discord. So we are gonna start with the fiber arts today. I feel like that's a good place to start. Aries coming in with a blanket I'm working on. I actually have the colors, but my mother loves it. Oh, you actually hate the colors. Oh, wait, why do we hate the colors? Bearded Jalapner. Buck! I would ask why you're awake, but I guess it's a reasonable time. But Bearded, what are you doing here?
Yo,
wait, did I get raided or something?
Include me doing art, because every time people shout me out, it's all games, and people are starting to think I don't do art.
He doesn't do art. They clash so bad. Why do they don't clash? Lavender, purple, is that blue? A light blue and what looks like an off blue? Came through the cookie jar portal? Oh, all right, bet. All right, bet. I like the colors. I don't know what you're talking about. You crazy. I like the colors. Go get a little head pats. Head pats for working through colors that you don't like. I like the colors. It gives very like soft vibes.
Get the shit off me! Fucking goddamn.
Wait, we have a cookie jar portal where? Look, listen, it's Katie. Katie has the portal. For those who don't know, I will buck you and Bearded Jalapeno. They are both part of the stream partnership that I have with the Coffee Collective, the stream team that I've created here on Twitch. Both do art. One of them is my channel artist, but he want to take time off because him got to do naughty things. Like I don't need a new overlay already. I'm outside because I was told to touch grass more. Y'all don't even have grass where you live. You don't even have grass where you live. The lies. Rose Royalty coming in. Just the background left. Let's go. Now you're making me want to get my Hogwarts one out. Like, look, listen, I think I have this one. I think Elisa sent this one to me. I think I have this. That looks so cool. Oh, and the background is black and blue? Looks like you're using blue threads up there. Like a dark blue. That is looking so good. Yeah, I hope that when Buck pays his bills, he goes, I'm paying this with titty money. I'm paying this with all my titty money. Starting a new project, a cardigan from a project abandoned. I like how the project abandoned is being used as a cake or a scheme, and they're just filling in the new cardigan with the discarded cardigan. They're like, I can't be bothered to take this apart. I'm just gonna start from there. Cam's 2014, welcome in. We are looking at the Discord, so we're doing a whip parade. A whip parade is where I go through and look at all the whips in the Discord. So if you have something you would like to show, feel free to throw it up in the Discord. We're gonna take a look at it. I was thinking dick money, but yeah, same brain. He doesn't draw a lot of dicks that I've seen. Mostly circles. He's the king of circles. The titty bunny brings world peace. No one can say no to titties. You right. I like the colorway on that one, Stiller Chicky. And we're going into adult coloring where Perfection Cider. Oh, Morning Glory has something in here. Perfection Cider coming in with Kaleidoscope Coloring Too Cute. My philosophy is if you hate it and someone likes it, gift it to them. Facts. Yeah, it's a really cool colorway. Like, I need to find colorways like that. The weird thing is, I don't mind stitching too much with dark colored yarn, but I can't do dark colored drills. I don't know what it is. Like, I like deep purples and stuff like that when I do crochet. Not black, but deep purples, like a royal purple or something. Enjoy your lurk, Rebel. That is adorable. That is freaking adorable. Oh, is that a narwhal? Wait, is that a narwhal? There, let's react to it quick. Is that a freaking narwhal? Look, listen. Unicorn of the sea. Black yarn is for nightmare people. Summer washer. I have a blanket that's 95% black that I have to make. It's been about a year now since I said I was gonna make it, and I got to the point where it's time to put the words on. Dragon Cat, enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Katie. Then Morning Glory coming in. The fish with DP bookmark and beat it keychain, all the things. So we got the diamond painting bookmark of the feather. Then we have the fishy coloring page. And then we have this really pretty, like, peacock feather beaded keychain.
Let the games begin.
Wait. What the hell are you doing in here? Ain't you supposed to be on vacation, ma'am? Are we not supposed to be on my vacation? Morning Glory said, why do one thing when I can do all the things? Let's go. Way to go. Way to go. Look, listen. No, you said excuse it, but I have questions. What we drinking? So we have these two beautiful coloring pages coming in. We have a lint brush, what looks like a mace or the top of a broom. Somebody got their ass beat. And then we got a shot cup, but I would like to know what we drinking. Then we have like these diamond painting containers back here. There's 98 of them at least that I can see, because I see the number 98 right there. Also, what is this container that you have these things in? These look like the little Harbor Freight things, but not what is this? Had to put some ice in there for my wax seal. Oh, okay. Okay, so what is this? What are these? Because these look like Harbor Freights, but they're not. I'm waiting for the other half of my party to come off a ride, so I decided to check in. I appreciate you. You have a safe and fun trip. Hopefully they ain't driving too crazy, Jesus. So I bought 100 of those containers from Amazon. You got a link? Because I need to see this container system, because this looks better than Harbor Freight. They look wider. An acrylic makeup holder to put them in. It's the forbidden drink. What, water? The way the boys are trying to exclude me, and it's my birthday. Oh, that's right, it's your birthday, isn't it? Exclamation point birthday in the chat, y'all. Happy birthday to the one and only Myasia. I don't give a shit, it's not today. We're celebrating today. We celebrating today. You came in here with this. You came in here with this. Sacred Haze, welcome in. Happy birthday, Myasia. All right, Myasia, you ready?
For some reason, I woke up at 6 o'clock this morning and was like,
DMC
you know what?
9700 just subscribed with Prime.
DMC 9700, thank you so much for that Prime subscription. Give me all that Daddy Bezos monies. I appreciate it. Continue to enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear
Myasia.
Myasia. Let me write those up. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, Myasia. Everybody celebrate by going to check out Myasia's shop. Put it in diamond painting hacks? Okay.
Sacred 4Z just subscribed with Prime.
Sacred Haze coming in with a Prime subscription, giving us all that daddy besos monies. Thank you so much for the Prime subscription. I appreciate it. Continue to enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. You lucky I didn't go over there. You lucky I didn't go over there. I haven't been over there today, I'm just saying. I've been good, and I haven't been over there, but now I want to go over there. Just to see if she put up anything else. I don't think she's put up anything else, so I'm just saying. They said they put it up in Diamond Painting Hacks. Hacks, tips, and suggestions is where you can find the containers that we just saw from Baby Satin Bonnet. There are the containers that hold the little trays. Sanitar 100-piece clear plastic bead storage. Oh, yeah. So folks that want the bead storage, and they have like different sizes of them apparently. So if you want to check out the bead storage, holy Nikes, it's huge. If you would like to check out the bead storage, it's over in the Diamond Painting Hacks section of the Discord, which is going to be like right underneath diamond painting stuff. So yeah, there's that. All right, and then we're gonna go to complete it, but first we're gonna figure out what's going on with the music and why it stopped. Wait, did I forget to hit play? Nope. There we go. Holy snap. So you just did everything today? You just woke up and chose violence on the Discord? Is that what it is? First we're gonna check out Mimi, because Mimi has the colorful rose from DAC completed. Let us grow, welcome in. But the day is still young. Oh, okay, that's why. I'm gonna have to go, Don't look at this. Blame Storm for that. We're just gonna blame Storm for that. We're not gonna talk about it. You never use Discord? Let's see. Let me make sure you can see all the channels in the Discord. Alright, so you should be able to refresh and see all the little channels come in. So the channels are these things on the side, which are pretty much like a filing cabinet. Think of it like that. So each one is labeled with what is in there. So self-promo is usually when other creatives go live, they'll sometimes put it up in the Discord there. So if ever like I'm not on or you're looking for somebody new to watch, check out the self-promo section. Shop promo, if you're looking to buy like stickers, prints, stuff like that, you can check out the shop promo section. You won't find any of Buck's shop links in there, but you'll find everybody else who has a shop's link in there. Then you have like the diamond painting whips, you have the hacks and tips, you have the D-stash, which you can D-stash stuff in the Discord. I just ask you to abide by the rules of the Discord, which are pretty much don't price gouge people, because I will kick you out of the Discord. You ain't did nothing? You ain't did nothing, Storm? Is that your final response? You ain't did nothing? I'm trying to figure out what this is. Does anybody else see a face on the side here? Oh, I think it might be mountains. Like it's sideways? Yeah, it's sideways. Okay, so it's mountains. I thought this was like two weird, distorted faces. How's your arm? They don't have them in the UK Amazon, Belle? The colors on that thing must have been confetti hell. Oh, Lori wait, haven't we seen this one before? Wait a minute, hold up. Who just completed that? Somebody just completed that one. Somebody literally just completed that one. Oh, for anyone wondering what that picture looks like done that I just unboxed from Craftably, there it is right there. I swear I just showed that one. Yeah, diamond painting nurse. It is so pretty. And it's a small kit. It only has 4 colors. We loves that. We loves the crystal kits. That is so, so pretty. And Baby Satin Bonnet coming in with the pumpkins. Where is this from, Baby Satin Bonnet? Whose dog crate is this? What's up, Precious Duke? That was the Aurora Borealis painting. It's sideways. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you're posting diamond painting, you're gonna put it in the diamond painting whips. If it's finished, you put it in completed. If you're doing cross stitch or cross stitch, knitting, crocheting, there's a fiber art section for that. It came from Temu. Oh, okay, that's why I've never seen it before. That's a cool looking painting. Woofus, welcome in. How you doing today? Holy moly, diamond art always. Finished and framed Christmas one, all ready to hang for the holidays. Let's go. That's massive. Jesus. Look, I don't typically do holiday pictures because I don't like the idea of putting them away for like an entire year, because next year there's gonna be new holiday images, so then I won't gonna use it again. But that is gorgeous. I feel like this is a piece of art that you would put up in your house that where the couches don't touch the walls. Also, I don't have a cat, but I have ferrets, and the ferrets will do this. They will take the balls off the tree, so you have to put them up. We can only decorate the tree about halfway, or Daisy will use the ornaments as a ball with her tail, or Gumball and Anais will take the ornaments off and stash them. Quincy, welcome in. How you doing today? But that is such a pretty, pretty painting. This looks like Santa Claus is getting burnt in a fire. I'm sorry to do this to you, but this looks like a face. Does this not look? There's his eyes, his nose, and his mouth, and then it looks like his hat up here. That looks like Santa's getting burnt in the fire. I'm not gonna lie. Whoever did this was wrong for that. I'm sorry to ruin this picture. I just happened to look over and I jumped like just a little bit. My butthole puckered just a little bit. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I'm sorry. Do you like your Santa original or extra Christmas? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ruin this, but I didn't do it. It's just there, and now every time they hang it up and look at it, it's just gonna be staring. Why did you burn me in the fire? I just wanted to bring you gifts. The idea of the ferret dragging an ornament across the floor is kind of fun. It's funny, especially when the sun is out and the sun hits it just right and you get a glimpse, like a little shimmer of the ornament, and you look and there's like a ferret dragging it behind the couch. Luckily, they're not strong enough to break them, and we usually get plastic anyways because Orion used to think that they were grenades, so he would throw them at people. So we only get plastic now anyways, so Kentucky Fried Holiday Saints. Stop. Stop it. Diamond Art always is going to hate us and never come back to this stream. Look, listen. Bella the Beast, you doing the absolute most, but we're here for it. Are these coasters? They look like the size of coasters. Are these coasters? Finger licking good. This is why we can't have nice things. Look, listen. I did not tell them, right? I did not tell them to do this. I did not draw the piece. I can't even draw Christmas trees, okay? Like, I did not tell them to do this. Also, I like the print on these pants. Very holiday and festive. Also, what kit is this? It's like a Nightbringer or like a... Not Nightbringer, because that's too much speckled in it. I was gonna say Soulkeeper, but I don't think it's that either. I'm always scared of coasters, because especially like these are the rhinestone ones, right? So what happens when condensation gets on it, and then your cup, you just watch your cup slide off and fall onto the floor? Look, I'm scared. Oh, Santa. Nobody tell Diamond Art always about Santa, okay? Nobody say anything. We're gonna keep that in the happy stash of our brain. Could have just left it alone, but nah, Miss Coffee out here like, let me give you your daily dose of trauma. You're welcome. No, I wasn't trying to give you trauma. I wasn't trying to give you trauma. So this is how Katie stores her drills because she's a nightmare human. The fact that your drills are not in the box with the diamond painting. Oh shit. Oh, hey! Diamond Art always, how's it going? Happy Saturday to you. Happy time zone. Hopefully you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Your piece was very, very amazing. We love the festiveness of your piece. You did a very good job. The framing looks impeccable. Thank you so much for sharing.
That's suspicious.
It's not suspicious. Stop it, Jersey Girl Princess.
That's weird.
Totally not weird. It's not weird. Nope. It's not weird. Madonna Earth. Stop it. Short Stack, welcome in. Katie, does it not give you anxiety that your stuff... Hey, Summer Washer. Does it not give you anxiety that your drills are not with your canvases? Does anybody else store their drills like this? When Katie showed me this, I was like, I can't look at this because this is giving me anxiety. Because why aren't they with their respective canvas? Like, what if they're labeled? But what if the label comes off? What if it gets wet or smeared or rubs off? I'm a Shine Creations, long time no see. Welcome in, Girl Gamer J. Hello. Like, this. Like, but I think it's just I have this brain because I have kids. That is what watertight bin. Oh, okay. Spirit Eyes, welcome in. I store my drills separately and I include the stickers on the inside of the package so I know which canvas they go to. Oh, Crafty Social Worker, welcome. Well, I got a kid back here. Never mind. Let me stop before you show up at my damn house. Try to take my babies for a new vacation for 30 days while I gotta stay here cry because my baby's gone. Sorry, kid. Santa can't deliver presents this year. He got fired in the fire. Well, damn. Well, damn. Sheepy, welcome in.
Wolfus22 just subscribed for 2 months.
Wolfus, thank you so much for the 2-month resubscribe. I appreciate it. Continue to enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emote. Talk about getting fired. Where'd you get fired from? I also don't store my drills with my canvases. Why? Why? Okay, Katie, where are the canvases? You got the 700 bags of drills, right? Where do you store the canvases? Talking about Santa. Look, listen. It's a good joke. Imagine reading a headline where Santa caught fire down a fire. That happens often, actually. That actually happens often. You'd be surprised. Like, my dad worked for the fire department. That happens a lot. Who the hell's ringing my doorbell? Maggie, your friends are outside. Your friends are outside. But But wait, where are the canvases though? Like, you just out here being a nightmare human with the canvases separately. Canvas is not included. Little girl from school. Too early for Santa. Jennifer plays. Press do exclamation point Christmas. Let's see here. Katie, I'm not even gonna lie. I was about to say, why you got bodies in your house, ma'am? But then I probably shouldn't ask. Okay, so there you go. You got 65 more days until Christmas. Halloween first! I know, but you got 65 days. Let that number haunt your brain. 65 days to get all those little Rugrats something in your house. It's depressing. Rose AB, welcome in. If I see one more person called Rose AB, Rose Ab, I'm going to scream. I'm looking forward to the time off. Look, listen. I don't get holidays off. I don't get holidays off. I probably won't do anything. I just take days off. Like, my boss, I just tell her to leave me alone and I go take days off. But this looks like bodies. It looks like Katie has rolled up body bags and is like, this is where my canvases lie. Wait, are these tubes or is that styrofoam? I'm sorry, ma'am. I think you showed us, like, your body bags. Where's the canvas? That's not a tube, that's inflatable. What is this? You having a birthday party? Blow up tubes? Where the hell did you get that? You get 1 day off, Corey Lawson? Oh, jeez. Not looking forward to December. Munchkin will be 1 year on the 6th. Why is that bad? They're puzzle mats? Y'all be having shit that I've never seen before. I don't want it, but I ain't never seen it either. Yeah, you inflate them, roll the canvas or puzzle around them, and then roll it, uncover. Which will be why there's a big hump right here. Getting too big, I don't like it. Remember that whipping chat I did this week? Where I was like kind of sad and in my feelings because my oldest is graduating high school, my youngest is 11 and in middle school, and my middle child is at Hogwarts. I feel that. It's fucking depressing. Not that I want them to stay babies forever, but them growing up does make me sad. They don't need me as much anymore. Like, we left them alone this morning when we went to go to the ER. We left them alone here by themselves. Like, I told Orion to get up, walk the dogs, and we'll be back, and to keep an eye on his sister. They were here by themselves for at least, what, we got out here at like 9:45. I didn't get back in here till 12:30. How many canvases in each one? I don't know. I would imagine a lot since these are canvases without their drills on them. I just keep mine boxed up till exactly, Lori. Mines are in the box with the drills rolled up until I work on it. Tiffers in Texas, welcome in. Yeah, I had to take Mr. Coffee out to the ER this morning. Miss Coffee, she has 3 teeth and 4th coming in. She is talking and starting to walk this week. I can't take it. It makes me so sad. Don't be sad. Poor Katie. She's like, I am trying to relax and y'all keep asking me for... Oh. Oh, is that what you do? And okay, I get the inflatable thing now, so that it doesn't like bend or fold the canvas, like, and it makes it easier for you to roll it out. Oh yeah, he's fine. He's fine. He was just walking around over there. I don't know. I hope he went to go sit his little behind down somewhere. No. When they're alone together, they're perfectly fine. It's just when I'm here. Apparently, mommy triggers the inner demons inside of my children and causes them to misbehave. But when they're by themselves, like when Orion has to watch Maggie, they're absolute angels. Like Maggie sat here and played with Play-Doh while Ryan like sat here and played with her. Like they're perfectly fine as long as I'm not around. But the moment I'm around, all hell breaks loose. Tipper's in Texas. How you doing today? But yeah, he's fine. He's having an issue with his arm. So we wanted to go speak. Yeah, we're going to talk about that when we get to stitching, because I'm a stitch today. I'm not going to be on here hella long like I usually am. I'm going to try to stay on as long as I can, but I do want to go keep an eye on him. Y'all know how paranoid I get about stuff like this, so I do want to go keep an eye on him, and I'm going to have to figure out something for dinner because I just realized I didn't pull anything out. So yeah, you must attract chaos, so it tracks. You right. Which is hilarious because I was talking to Storm yesterday about that. I'm all right. I'm excited though because I got my new mouse pad. I wanted to check out what the smaller mouse pad looked like, and there's a difference. There's a different. Matter of fact, look, here, I'll put it up in Discord so you guys can see it. So for those wondering what the difference is between the longer game pad and then the smaller one. Which, by the way, if anybody sees Catherine197, please let me know. Let's see here. I'll put it in merch show off. So for those folks who want to know the difference between the longer mouse pad and then the smaller mouse pad, real quick before we go look at the diamond painting whips. Merch show off. That's, oh, hold on. I didn't realize I still have that picture up there. That's the difference. So the one on the bottom is my big Jomio one, the one I did of the Draw This in Your Style. And then this is the smaller one with the O Fox sake. So there's a difference. It's still a pretty decent sized mouse pad. So it's gonna be really nice when I diamond paint to not have to put away my mouse pad and I can still have a smaller one. But it's still hunky. It's still hunky. It's a thickum. Enjoy your lurk, Katie. That is a lot bigger than the one. Yep. I like the bigger mouse pads because when playing games, I need a wider space to play on. And with that mouse pad, which is funny because if you look at my desk without the mouse pads on it, it's covered in stickers. And surprisingly, only a couple of the stickers have like acted up. Ma'am, I am streaming. Daisy, come. Are you supposed to be barking, ma'am? Calm down. You're okay. No, Killian's just looking judgingly at whoever it is out the door. Daisy is the one that's always barking at them. Calm down. You're alright. Wants head scratches. So yeah, so there's a noticeable difference there. But I like having the bigger space for when I play games and stuff. So I like the long one because it takes up my entire desk. But the short one's going to be nice for when I'm actually diamond painting and I don't need the whole desk. So let's go. Now we're going to finally check out the diamond paintings. So Rose Queen 26 coming in with an Inez Guerrero. Put it away. Huh? No. Oh, your gummy bears? Yeah, put the Play-Doh and stuff away. Clean that mess up first. That is, I love the colors in that one. I've unboxed this one. I remember the colors. My last section on Sunflower Butterfly, this has been a fun kit to work on. Love you, have fun, be careful. This coffee, I still haven't finished that diamond painting I'm on. Me either. The only reason we're cross-stitching today instead of diamond painting is because Shadow won. We won the game in Dead by Daylight last night, and because he won, I told him if he won the game that I would cross-stitch today. That's the all rhinestone kit too. I love that one. The bride, the confetti is nuts, but I'm having fun. Got 12 trade deal to help speed things up. It does help. I did the last 2 sections listening to you Friday night. Let's go, Morning Glory. Oh yeah, that's gonna be hella confetti, but it's gonna be so pretty. Look at that. Oh, I love the zodiac sign washi tape. I see Roxy back there. That last round was oof. Wait, oh my god, yeah. Wait, that wasn't the mommy huntress. That wasn't the chick. That was the dude with the weird hair, I think. Wait, where is Shadow? Probably still sleeping. We were up pretty late last night. That is gonna be so pretty. Ooh, Shelly Anderson. Somebody's got a gem on their forehead. Who killed Shadow? Ain't nobody killed Shadow. There, I sent him a message. He'll probably pop in after we're done with the whip parade. Wait, is that Putty? Wait, what's this? Dream, welcome in. How you doing today? What's that? And why does everybody have speakers next to their diamond paintings? What are y'all doing? NJ Nettie, welcome in. How you doing today? In the game, Shadow said he got killed. Yep. Probably listening to you. I like this tray color right here. There's a little tray down here. I think that's Putty. Oh, here we go. Diamond Art. Oh, God. Diamond Art Always. Starting a new one this week. Another winter theme. Diamond Art Always. You are incredible. What has it got? Like 700 colors? Crafting with Care. Welcome in. Watching game night and the sneaky stabbings. You were hilarious. Tiptoe through the window. I'm not a traitor. I'm not. I promise. I traded nothing. Home is where magic is. Nice. 65 by 107. Oh, God. Let's see. How many colors does it have? Let's see. 51. 58. Is that 58? That looks like 58. Is it 58 colors? Storm, I am not. I don't know what you mean. And yes, the blob in the coaster is putty. Whenever I make a batch of putty, you just out here making your own putty? You said fuck buying it. I'm just gonna make it myself. Fine. I'll make it myself. Okay, bet. You ain't had to stun on us like that though. Like you could have just like, you know, been like the rest of us, but you know, you want to stun on us. Like, that's cool. Cause Lord knows I ain't out here making no damn putty. That's gonna be so I hope there's like special gems in this one, cause how cool would it be to have a special, that's a heart. Like how cool would that have been if it was a special gem? You did? Can we see it? Are you gonna let us take a look at it? The Coffee Bean Nation out here thriving and surviving. Mimi coming in with this wolf. Why? Where have I seen this one before? No, blow it up. Uh-oh. Steeler's coming after you. I think 4 ABs and 1 fairy dust, and yes, I'll put it in completed. But wait, put what? What? You already wait. What are you putting in completed? Hold up. What's going on, Jasper's mom? Oh, the summer one. Okay. So we got a wolf, and I'm not sure what this is, but this looks vaguely familiar from. Did somebody do a cross stitch of this? Where's Shelly Blanker at? Because I swear Shelly's done a cross stitch or something of this one. Put the link in self promo. Okay, we're gonna take a look at the rest of these diamond paintings, and then we're gonna take a look at your little shop. Tui Crosby coming in with Roxy. We got the angel. I really wish I could release like a series. I just had an idea. Let's see what they say about that. Yolayla, welcome in. How you doing today? Let's go. I love seeing everybody's different variation on Roxy. That's what I was just thinking, Rose. Gina Stark, welcome in.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, first of all,
you're not gonna speed past that like you didn't just say what you just said. Kiona coming in hot. All right, here comes Lisa. Lisa's coming in with Halloween Haunted House, Black Diamond, Black Ghost, and Neon Snow Sparkle. Also, number 742 Pixie Dust, number 3024 and 3033 AB, number 445 and 741 Jelly Glow, number 5200 and 666, yes, Glow, and 947 Glitter. Take a look at this. For this whole time, I thought this was a spider. It's a damn lantern. It's a lantern. Okay, we gotta do it again. I hate to do this, Lisa. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Why does this look like a ball sack? I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. But it's right there. It's right there. Like, just dangling. My mind's not in the gutter. I just happened to, like, glance over, and there was a whole nutsack. Goes to take a closer look. I've got my Angel Roxy. Hold on. I got my Angel Roxy, but I do not have her yet until I get Roxy release papers and Roxy pin. Speaking of that, we're gonna look at those too, because there were new release papers released with Crashly today. So we have some ABs going on down here. God, I can't wait for Halloween. I love Halloween. Heroes and Diamonds and Little Littles, welcome in. How you doing today? Madison, dang, I had a spider above my head and I was trying to sleep the other night. Yep, I got up and slept on the couch. I said, forget this, you can have the space. Wow, wow, wow. Not giving the spider the whole bedroom. You could have just smashed it and went back to sleep. They're like, no, this bedroom is now yours. Have a good evening. Do you need any more blankets? Would you like me to fluff your pillows? Like, just gave them the whole damn space. Spiders keep bugs away. I will happily share my room. We've lived in North Dakota for 5 years now, and I have yet to see a spider. I don't know if there's something wrong with my house or what, but I have yet to see a spider. But that looks amazing, Elisa. That looks amazing. Only one I feel up to sharing being a wet week, Nightbringer. Being a wet week. She doesn't mean wet like that, you dirty birds. Not the mailman. I feel like I'm in the Matrix when I look at this. Lucky you. Wait, what? Hate spiders. Hubby was asleep. Couldn't wake him up. I hate spiders so much. Aw. People always try that logic thing with me. Does it work? Nope. My daughter only goes to the upstairs bathroom because downstairs was a small spider. Here, spider, this house is now yours. I'll just go get another one. It's okay. You can have the house. Now, if this was Australia, I can understand. But this is the US, and the US doesn't have spiders like Australia. We get a wolf spider in our bathroom this time of year. I have woken up my mom in the middle of the night on several occasions to kill a spider so I can pee. Wow. I did a web clear out this week except for the corner I gave them, so I am looking over my shoulder for angry rehome spiders. Oh shit. I'd rather have the spiders than winter though. You right. You right. It's all gotta go. No, Storm. I'm petrified of spiders. They creep me out. Why? I don't mind spiders just because I know I'm bigger than them. I don't. What's a bug that I don't like cockroaches. That freaks me out. I can't. Yes, the whole thing. I said what I said. Okay, shit. You didn't hear them. They said what they said. Mama never let me have a pet spider, so I made wild ones my pets in pest control. Oh jeez. Maggie wants a tarantula. I very swiftly told her no. she would have painted the tarantula. The tarantula would have a purple bottom and pink top. She would try to put lips on the damn thing. Like, I can't have Maggie out here having wild animals in the house. How is working on it so far, Katie? Does the ABs break up the monotony of all the black? I'll take a spider over wasp. We had a mahogany wasp on our patio furniture the other day, and Dad ended up in the hospital because of it. Oh no! It does? Yeah, I can't do cockroaches. Spiders, I don't mind. Wasp? Eh. I've gotten stung and then didn't realize it until like 20 minutes later, and I'm like, oh shit, I got stung. True story, first showed until in kindergarten someone brought a tarantula in, and I have wanted one ever since, but everyone I ever lived with hated spiders. Look, listen, you live by yourself now, well, minus the kids, so like, I'm just saying. I think the cats might have something to say about it, but you know, they're cats, so you can just tell them to shut up. Steeler Chickie coming in with red-eared slider. Wait, did I read that right? Yeah. Is that the name of the turtle, I'm guessing? Oh, we got some O for Fox's Sake release papers. Let's go. I don't give a duck. I have a bad arachnophobia. We don't be doing spooters. No spooters. Is that the name of the turtle? Is red-eared slider? I'm gonna guess it's the name of the turtle because I see something other colored on the back of its head, right here. You wouldn't like my house. We can't wait until cockroaches are gone. That's the thing though. Like, it wasn't like you were dirty and just got cockroaches. You had stupid neighbors. We had the same issue with the neighbors next door, but it didn't come into our house, which is hilarious because we found out. Well, I'm hoping that they're making it a display house, but I'm thinking that my leasing lady is moving in next door, and I am pissed. Yep, okay. Look how colorful that butterfly is. How many colors are in this butterfly? 77? Jesus. Hello, ladybug. I've always loved, when I was little, I collected a box full of ladybugs, brought them in the house like it was nothing, put them in my bedroom, tucked them in under a blanket, went to bed, and they were all dead. I've never been more terrified in my entire life than to open a box full of dead ladybugs in my bed. And my mom's like, who did this? And I was like, DJ. DJ got his ass whooped that day. DJ wasn't even home at the time that he got his ass whooped. My mom went and found him and beat his ass. He had no clue what was going on, and I never to this day told my mom that it was me that put the ladybugs in the bed. We're not gonna tell Nana. Nana doesn't need that in her life right now. She doesn't need that type of negativity. But he also used to beat me up randomly, for those who feel bad for my brother. He used to beat me up randomly to prepare me in case a guy ever put his hands on me, okay? He deserved that ass whooping. All right, who's this? Short stack, progress on my custom purple lotus. It is gorgeous. Are these stickers? They are stickers. There are all kinds of diamond stickers, and a paw print, and a gem, and a rose, and a brooch. Look at there. The detail in the lotus. Oh, and it's rhinestone. Wait, where'd you get a rhine? No, those are ABs. Those aren't rhinestones, those are ABs. I was about to say, where'd you get a rhinestone custom? Your ancestors rolling in their grave. Look, listen, no. You nosy. What do you mean how am I nosy? It's right there. Like, I didn't go off to the side and go, let's look at your magnet collection. No, I didn't say, let's look at the octopus. No, I said, look, are those stickers? At least it was right in front of me this time. What's the sticker? Look at the doggo. At least it was right in front of me this time. Why are you hating, Kaona? Don't be in here hating. Look at how sparkly it is. Holy snap. Jenny Diamond Paints, coming along even with all the white. Halloween Hannah, Sheena Pike, Craftably. You said Hannah, I thought you meant Hannah Lynn. For those wondering who had the Hannah Lynn this week, it was me. For those wondering where my sneak peek is, it'll be here Monday-ish. Crafts with Crashly, welcome in. How you doing today? Look, but you got a nice little tray for all the white drills, and you got like a little trash portal over here. Look at the gnome! Hey, look at the gnome! Kiona is still in. It's within eye reach. Okay, leave me alone. See, I wouldn't mind all that color blocking. You just got to make sure you're doing it in all the same direction, and that part bothers me. I have commitment issues, so I don't know which direction I want it to go in. Holy crap, Sheepy. You got a lot of whips. All my current whips. One almost finished DAC Scaredy Cast from Jeff
I'm here.
Haney? Reese's Cup. What's going on, Reese's Cup? How you doing today? So there's DAC Scaredy Cats. My dad is like obsessed with this image. It's up in his house again for Halloween this year. Our town has gnomes. What do you mean? Like statues or something? I hope you mean statues and not like real people, because that's creepy. 2, DAC Flower Skull from that name. Statues? Okay, I'm about to say, what the hell? You just got random ass gnomes running around? Catch one, put it in a box, send it to me. Are the eyes glow in the dark on the Scaredy Cats? It would be cool if they were, wouldn't it? Heaven and Earth designs mini Scaredy Cats. What, this one? Evil Mad Kitty, welcome in. And this is DAC's skull. This is a picture that they came back out with again after revising it. I'm not sure what the revisions were, but they revised that one. What's this one? My longtime project, the Hade Home is Where the Magic Is from Randall Spangler converted cross stitch. Oh, okay. So, this is a diamond painting conversion. Cause we hate life. Cause we hate life. How can I stress myself out more? Converted cross stitch. That's what I can do. That's what my brain says whenever I hear converted cross stitch. There's glow in the dark drills in the kit. Oh, look at all the little gnomies. New Start Wizarding World by DAC. Look at all the little gnomies. That's one thing I haven't drawn, is gnomes. Haven't drawn any gnomes this year. I might do some Halloween or some Christmas gnomes. Ma'am, you have drawn gnomes. When? This year. I haven't drawn gnomes this year. I drew a Roxy elf. Yeah, these are release papers, I think. If not, they're using them as release. Yeah, they're release papers. Did these not come from you, Crashly? What? What did I say? I made a sticker with your drawing a gnome. Yeah, you drew a gnome. I didn't draw a gnome. That was last year. Wait, was that last year? Was that this year? Oh, that's right, Jersey Girl. I'm slow. All sorts of people are selling them now, apparently. Oh. Wait. This may be true, but only you have me. That's probably not helpful to you at all, but I'm just saying, it makes me feel special. Shit. Also, what's this? Oh, that's a lamp. I didn't realize anybody else was selling release papers. I thought you had finally, like, I thought there was a person in the diamond painting world that finally got some peace. Apparently not. They're cute release paper, though. Rocks that sparkle coming in with, looks like an owl? Is this an owl? I'm not sure what this is, but it's super cute. I like the colors. I have peace. A piece of ass. Oh my god. Wax minders? You mean the teddy titties? No, cause see, everybody knows teddy titties, so I think if anybody else comes out with teddy titties, people would know. Crashly, what have I been preaching for the last 5 years? There is no originality in diamond painting. None at all. It is now. It is! Let's go! Wait, what company is this from? The one with the diamond art. Oh, that one. Hey, Jasper, Mom, what do you mean saying something? Also, I like this little tic-tac-toe sticker you got right here. What's up with the ruler? What does the ruler do? I see a ruler. What, the one with the diamond art? I think we've looked at their website before. They have a lot of AI art. Can't get down with the AI art. It's holding plastic covered. Oh, okay. That is so cute. You have a full picture of what that image looks like, Rocks That Sparkle? I'm curious. Here we go. Little crafty gangsta, Tiffers in Texas. I spy a sea turtle. Check out the ABs. We're gonna check out the ABs. Why are these kids so goddamn sparkly? Why is it so sparkly? Look at the uniformity of those drills. Oh, you got a bad drill right there. Look, there's not even any dog fur. I see one strand of hair on this entire line of glue. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Better do it up now while you can, Crashly. If you need some images for that, I got you. It's one drill. I'm not gonna show him where it's at again, Keon. I'm not gonna show him where it's at. I would think you would just need to find like cardstock that has the release paper type back to it, and you should be able to. Now I have to fix it. Well, at least you can fix it. It's one drill. It's just one drill. I'm waiting to see one of these kits and somebody's head stuck to the canvas. Not like their head is on the canvas, but like they're diamond painting and they're half asleep and they diamond paint their hair onto the canvas, and then their hair is stuck under a bunch of drills. I don't know why that's a thing I want to see, but I kind of want to see it. I would find that to be hilarious. Now, I'm not telling anybody to go do it, but I'm just saying. If you did it, it would be 67 colors, Jesus. Jasper's mom, you know what's up. Imagine going on one of those Facebook groups or just scrolling through your timeline and you see somebody's whole like ponytail worth of hair stuck under drills. I can probably test that out for you. All you have to do essentially is try some alcohol marker on the current ones you have. The problem is, like, you would have to find, like I said, the card stock would have to be on top because, like, you don't want it to bleed through. I'm trying to find where my permanent marker is. Also, I think I'm getting me a standing desk. So, like, I think the current ones you have now would work. Hold on a second, y'all. We're gonna get back to it. Let me just show Crashly something real quick. Oh, okay, it's on the camera. Hold on. Let me bring y'all back over here. The current one you have right now, so this is a Cali Art marker, just a regular alcohol ink marker. You can do it with color pencil or marker. And I'm doing this on my new mouse pad, by the way. No bleed through. No bleed through. It's dry. Now, as for color pencil, a regular pencil. I have a regular pencil over here somewhere. Yeah, I do. Now, regular pencil, it doesn't rub off. Daisy, will you stop? Ma'am. And this is just regular pencil. Like, there's a little bit of bleed through back there, but you're gonna have that down on your canvas anyway, so you're not gonna care. And I just did that on my brand new white mouse pad, and look, there's no ink coming through, and that's an alcohol marker. So yeah. Well, yeah, you're gonna see the color on the back, but it's not bleeding through to the point where it's going to affect your canvas. We can test that out. Like, let me send you over an outline of an image, like just the outline of an image. Print out like a sheet and then just have your child color the shit out of it and then take a look at it. Like, I literally just did a Roxy with confetti. I can send you the outline for it. You can print it out and have your kids test it. Because I'm pretty sure your kids have markers and color pencils. Because if the release papers are, when you said about thick, and then you said that, I was like, if they're thick enough, then they should be able to hold alcohol marker. Oh shit. Buck! Buck, are you back there? Let me call Buck. He might have went to sleep. So for those who don't know, this is actually Buck's image. I just tagged Buck in it so he can see it. We tested with color pencils, it was fine. I just don't have any of those fancy markers to try. Fancy markers? Buck probably went to sleep, because Buck lives in the Philippines, so it's like 9 p.m. his time. Or no. No. 9 a.m. his time? 10 a.m.? I think it's 10 a.m. his time. He's probably going to sleep. So, Heroes and Diamonds is working on Buck's piece, which is called Victoria's Carnival. I don't know why I always call it Victoria's Circus. And it's available at Enabler's Outpost. I do have a question about the foot, because it looks like it gets lost in the sauce of the white. So I'll have to ask Elizabeth about that. But, oh my god, he is going to flip his shit when he sees this. We are sending you an updated mix of your stuff too, so if you can send an outline, I'll throw some of those into. Okay. Yeah, let me do that real quick. So Heroes and Diamonds, that is looking amazing. I did tag Buck in it so he can see it, because he's been dying to see what it looks like as it's worked up. And then next up, we have Gina Stark. Second row of Freedom at the Lake done. Let's go, Gina Stark. Let's go. I'm going to give you the outline to the one that I literally just completed, which was the confetti one for Lori Lumby. I'm gonna do it without a background on it. That way on the white it won't look so like whatever. The wrong mouse. I'm wondering why the mouse isn't moving. It's the wrong mouse. Look at all those oh my god, it's so sparkly. How many colors does this kit have? Wait, hold up. 66 colors. Oh my god. I guarantee you used all 66 in that one, those 2 rows. Guarantee it. There you go, Crashly. That looks amazing, Gina. That is, oh my god, there's so many colors. You already got like a whole house out of those 2 rows. What is the size of this one? Is this one super big, Gina? You didn't interrupt anything. What do you mean? And then we got, oh, Rocks at Sparkle, thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's so cute. Look at the little owl. Oh. It doesn't have a background, so it's just the outline. That way, when you put it on the release paper, there's not a white block outline on the release paper. That is so freaking cute. I can't wait to see that done. Yes, keep us updated on this one, because I can't wait to see that. That is freaking adorable. And I believe they said this one comes with the one the one with the diamond art is where that came from. All right, and then we're gonna go into self promos because our very own Shelly Anderson has started an Etsy shop, y'all. We've only gotten 16 sales, y'all. We need to get at least 20. At least 20, you guys. Y'all check out our coffee bean. We out here thriving and surviving. We got putty, y'all. Diamond painting putty / fall collection. Diamond painting putty / sense of the what? Sense of the wild. Sense of the month. Dragon's blood. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Do that. What is this? Diamond everyday collection. Everyday collect. I feel like I'm buying fancy shit. Oh, select an option. Lavender, jasmine, dragon fruit, pink grapefruit, dragon fruit. Hell yeah. Y'all don't need to see my misdeeds. And then the fall collection. Almond biscotti. Oh shit, we get fancy. Apple cider pumpkin spice. Oh god, we had to. Fall collection bundle. Look, I don't even like pumpkin spice, but I gotta, y'all. We gotta support our girl. Like, come on. Also, don't look at my misdeeds, okay? Don't look at my misdeeds. Don't look at me this way. Fancy ass scent. It's a fancy ass scent. Why you say it with an attitude though? Fancy ass scents. All I ask when I buy stuff from y'all is that y'all don't tell people what my real name is and don't ever give anybody my address. I don't care who they think they are or how they know me. You tell them if they want my address, go to her and get it. Don't get it from me, because that is one way to get put on blast and that I'll never shop from you again. Not that I feel like Shelly would give my address to anyone, but I'm just saying. We got a small little shop. I can't even spell Piscato. Just Piscato. Mostly I can't look. I'm not gonna lie. Somebody called my name today, like the lady at the ER, and I was like, "Who the fuck is she talking to?" And she was like, "Ma'am, is that you?" I'm like, "Oh snap, that's me." Sorry, call me Miss Coffee. I try to keep the P.O. box in the description because people randomly be sending me stuff, and I'm like, y'all better tell me y'all sending me stuff, because if you don't, it will get sent right back to you. Not because I sent it back, because I'm too lazy to do that, because the post office will send it back, because if I don't check my P.O. box in 10 days, then they send whatever's in there back. So most people are nowadays tell me, hey, I sent you something, so I know to look for it. So y'all go check out Shelly Anderson. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's your Twitch. I'm not trying to check out your Twitch. Where's your shop? Do y'all remember? One, if you did not know, 8-Bit Val came back yesterday, and 8-Bit Val at some point is gonna be starting a sticker club. But she started a new little side business, which is Squirrel Sprouts art. That's 8-Bit Val. And she's gonna have some stickers up in this shop. So she does have stickers up, and I already ordered all of them, but there's stickers there. And of course we have Illustrating Christy. We have Kiona. We have Myasia. Bougie Bliss. What do they sell? Wait, who this? Oh, they sell trays. All right, bet. Oh, okay, they really out here. Oh, they have the magnetic tops. Oh, their trays aren't that expensive either. 20 people have this in their cart. Well, 20 people need to stop being so damn indecisive. What, to my real address? Yeah, I think you were the one that I was asking about the trays. Look, listen. Y'all remember Yasmin coming in here with that sticker sheet? I think this is a print. I need that Foxy on something. These are prints. I want a sticker. That's a cute little blanket though, I'm not gonna lie. That's cute. I like that bag. It's got the Foxy right there. See the journal, apron. Ooh, the spiral notebook. Look, listen. Y'all don't need to know my misdeeds, okay? Don't look. Don't taint yourselves with this. We small shop shopping? Sure, you got a small shop you want me to check out? You like their trays, Elisa? I'm gonna have to grab one of those. Oh, can I get an exclamation point crash in the chat, please? Before I start stitching. Thank you. So if you did not already see, there are new release papers up. I love the print that they put behind this one. So we have Stellar Goddess, Good versus Evil, Spooky Crowboy, Bougie. We got Bougie Roxy. We got Space Required, You Matter, Oh for Fox Sakes, the Axolotl. So all those images that we did for stickers for my shop are now in release paper form. So if you would like to get them as release papers, all you have to do is go over here with Crafts with Crashly, and she has her very own one and only caffeinated collection. You will never be able to get these anywhere else. If you see them anywhere else, they stole them and I will kick their ass. These are works of art from my own two hands, and I'm very proud of each and every one of these. So if you would like to show support to Crashly, you're gonna go over here, check out the caffeinated collection, but also check out a lot of the other things that she has, because Crashly has other things too. They have other things like tumblers. We have tumblers. Drill me. Wow. 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 So suggestive. Life's a stitch and then you craft. Wait. I like it. We got tumblers. You know you should be drinking your water. You ain't had no water today. Go get some water. So here's a question for all of you. If we did sell the coloring pages, I'm assuming y'all wouldn't want a pack of the same coloring page, right? Adontalu, welcome in. Those are cool and adorable. Hi, Ryan. Good to see you in the sunshine. Sure. Last chance items. They're gone.
Hi, people.
Orion says hi to the people. They also have gift cards. They have cover binders. They have pens and a bunch of other release papers and stuff as well. So you can take a look at their site. Orion got a kitty cat mouse pad from here at one point. No, we don't need to contact though. I had a bottle of water and then a can of Dr. Pepper. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, are those the tumblers that I sent out? I have more sublimation stuff. Might need to get you another box together. You want some actual like color tumblers? No, I actually do need to go over on my shelf and straighten some stuff up over there, because It's a hot mess over there, and I just keep piling stuff over there because I'm like, if I can't see the mess, it's not a mess, right? Your heavy box of, that poor box of tumblers. Oh my god. I'm glad somebody was able to get use out of them because I did not feel right throwing them away. Did not want to throw them away. Oh, I guess I'd probably go there. Now, I haven't worked on this in a little bit. So it's gonna take me a second to figure out where. Alright, I got that. I got my clouds. And I got my skizzers. I'm trying to figure out where I put the legend for this. I just had it. The dude that thought I bought a whole mess of Scentsy stuff. I should've. Wait, I did put it in a Scentsy box, didn't I? I didn't even think about the booklet for this. Well, we're just gonna wing it. Alright, so I got all my stitchy stuff. He looks so confused. I just rolled with it. What? I like my stuff to smell good. That's right.
I'm here.
Peach baby. What's going on, Peach baby? The good thing about this is the legend is printed on here, so I can just figure out which color I'm working on by looking at the legend. The legend. So number 47 is what color I was working on. How you doing, Peach baby? Put that grind card back on there. So we're working on number 47. Oop. Just knocked us around just a little bit, just to remind you where you're at. Now sit down. Rude. Sometimes. Daisy, out.
Wow.
I am sitting down, exactly. Oh, did y'all answer her question if y'all want the same image or if you wanted different images?
Peach Baby IO42 just subscribed for 8 months.
Let's go, Peach Baby, with the 8-month resubscribe. I appreciate it. Continue to enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. I'm thinking I could double or triple them in a set. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, I'm trying to get 2 strands. But it got all weird when I tried to do it. Y'all, I hurt myself with a potato peeler. Hey, Jenny, what's going on? How's Palia? Okay, y'all, question of the day. This is a question that we were talking about over in mod chat yesterday. If your boobs were detachable, name one place where you would always forget them. Summer Washer, I feel that because I get told that all the time. Boss girl, welcome in. The bathroom. Just gonna put these titties on this counter real quick. We were talking about having detachable boobs. I'm like, I can't do that because the way I would leave them somewhere. And I was saying about how Kiona would leave hers in the car all the time and then be asking everybody to help her search for her boobs. I'm not sure what I don't remember what she lost yesterday. I think it was a folder or something she lost yesterday. And I was just like, yeah, and then you'd have Kiona on here talking about how she lost her boob in her car because she forgot it in there and she was looking all over her house for the titties and walk out of the house, pull up to work. Damn, I left my titties at home. Runaway book painting? The boob painting. Oh my god. I think that painting is over here on my shelf. Why is this so tangled? I don't understand. Okay, look, listen. I just need 2 strands. Is it that much to ask for 2 strands? I got 1. Like, it had a piece of fuzz on it that was preventing it from rolling correctly. Which makes no sense to me because it's been in my bag. There's like a piece of fuzz or something right there. Dirty clothes bag. Who washed my titties again? I told y'all to check the basket before y'all just dump it in the washer. I feel that. I feel that. Come home and fiance is playing with them. I also feel that. Anybody see my boobs anywhere? I think dad had something messing around with it. Hun, are you playing with my boobs again? No. Hun, maybe. They're so squishy. Play with your balls, not my boobs. Thank you. I need those. And what if they had like a store that you can buy replacements if you actually lose or damage one? I'm like, I can't even go to the store because I'd get mismatched titties. You gotta match it up like makeup to your skin tone. Some of y'all out here two-tone. Why your titties so bright but the rest of you so dark? Look, listen. Listen. Mind your business. Sometimes people just need to mind their business. Don't worry about why my titty's white today. They'll be black again tomorrow. I was in a rush. I feel like this is some shit that would happen. And do you think men would care? They wouldn't. You go on a hot day, you're a triple D. On a normal day, you're just a regular D. Like... Oh, I turned Buck's background off. I was like, wait, where'd my background go? I turned it off. Jesus. I would lose it under the bed. Well, it rolled under there. I guess I gotta go to the replacement store. They'd be having sales, buy two, get one free. In case I lose one, I have a third one. They'd have like walk-in closets full of titties. Baby would notice, man would notice. Men would not notice. The baby'd be like, who titty is this? This don't taste the same. Meanwhile, your husband, hey, a tit's a tit. I feel like that's a very man thing that they would say. Honestly, I think having detachable boobs would be a benefit. Husband's bothering you, take off a boob, hand it to him, and go do your thing. He'll be entertained for the rest of the day, and you can get your stuff done for once. I feel like that came from a real place there, Shelly. I feel like that came from like a real place down deep in your soul. That is a situation that you've had happen to you and still scars you to this day, that you can't get your shit done because your spouse won't let you. And you're just like, I wish I could just give you a tit, so you leave me alone. That came from a real place down under, I'm telling you.
Hello.
Pinks, welcome in. I got a 36 by 135 11 count cross stitch. It's gonna take me years to do it. No, it won't. Give it away. Give it away. Who said that? Madonna Earth said, forget doing it. Just give it to somebody else.
What the dog doing?
My dog is laying down here on the floor like a crime scene victim. One of these days, I'm gonna get the dogs to lay outside like this, like they lay on the inside. I'm gonna just outline them in chalk. I will keep taking ones people who don't want. I think I'll keep going. You'll drive on down the highway and you'll see like abandoned titties all over the place. Who's losing titties in the highway? You'll hear about people on the news catching their spouse cheating because they found a detachable tit in their bed instead of underwear. There'll be a man out there with a detachable tit in his glove box in his car. Whose titty is this? This ain't my shade. Like, y'all know this would be a thing. But we would be happy though, because everybody on Earth would be flat-chested in the summer. Let me just tell you that right now. Oh, you got a hot date? Put those titties back on. But you taking your kids to the park? I ain't got no titties. What you talking about? Ooh, my back hurt. Let me take these titties off real quick. Look, listen. Some of us live that life. Oh, Kiona. New type of Maury? Look, I will be the host. I will be the host. That could work a different way, detachable male parts. No, because I feel like a lot of women would purposely like throw men's parts all over the place. Sir, this titty ain't mine. My nipples are not that big. Kiona, was that a Myasia shirt you got today? Was that your Myasia shirt? Because Kiona got a shirt today. I didn't get a chance to read what it said, but she got a shirt today. She was like, I don't think this is gonna fit. Okay, never mind. Fits the titty perfectly. Oh, you got a Myasia shirt. You'd start to see lost boobs everywhere. I hope they can come with warranty. We were debating if they should come with a warranty or not, and how long the warranty would be. It looked big until the titties got in it. Yup. How about a detachable puss? I don't want to detach that though. I need to go to the bathroom. Unless you give me one of those little camping weenuses, like that little thing that you put up to it and it makes it look like a penis. Y'all seen those on TV? The fact that they had those on TV when I watched TV was kind of hilarious. Go camping! You just see this lady there with like this, what looked like a urinal thing. Like it looked like a man's like cup, but it had like a spout on it. And I was like, I could have an imaginary penis? Let's go! A camping weenus. Look, listen. They make weird things. But I also want to try these weird things. Sweet! Exactly, Katie, exactly. This is why we can't have male parts and men can't have female parts, because we all would just be playing with them all day and no one would get anything done. I'm telling you right now, I would smack people with mines. All of my enemies would get smacked in the face and get a caffeinated mushroom stamp. Let me just tell you that right now. Don't come at me. Wanda Sykes did a bit about a detachable puss once in time. Oh god. Look. Storm. They asked for it. They asked for it. Don't piss me off. How'd you get your stamp? Caffeinated. How'd you get yours? Well, she was Miss Coffee when she did mine. Tweet your penis up, make you feel like you're cheating. Look, listen. Ah, don't smack nobody, girl. What's going on, Nurse 167? Welcome in. I just think it's hilarious that I went to type that and you said you said it. I already told Mr. Coffee this is the reason why I wasn't given those parts. I tell you right now, the number of times I would leave my boobs in my craft room and then I would put them back on for when I stream. Y'all don't even see my face. And I would still put them on like I'm self-conscious without them. Why did it play the walk-on? I've been here. It's weird. Because it didn't play when you came in, that's probably why. When you first originally came in, it didn't play on its... Wait, did it? I don't think it did. You know, I'm not gonna lie, they make strap-ons, but I'm surprised they haven't made insertable pockets for men to... Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. They don't need anything else. Men are fine. They want men to be productive humans, and if you give them something like that, no one would ever see them again. Weird thoughts you have when there's a baby sleeping on you. Not the baby sheepin'. Sheepy little baby. Maggie does that to me, but now she only does it when I drink a lot of fluids and then I have to pee and I'm like, okay, I have to wait till she gets like dead sleep before I can like leave. So I wait till she's like dead sleep and then I just jump up real quick, like pulling a tablecloth real quick. These strands have been super tangly today. Bob's boobs. Okay. I don't know why Bob has boobs, but you know, who are we to judge? If Bob's wants titties, you know, why not? Good thing I got my glasses on today. This will bring sunshine to any room. I love it. Yeah, I think I twisted it and then it got like tangled as I went to go pull the thread. What's funny is I used to do this for my grandma when she lived in Alabama. She's the one that taught me how to crochet. She would always tangle up her yarn and then she'd put it in a big pile, and whenever I got bored I would just go over and detangle it, and I got really good at it. And she would always, like, whenever we would go visit her, she would always ask me if I wanted to untangle some of her yarn. And I was like, well, there's another useless skill that I have. I can untangle things. It's actually come in pretty handy. Yes, especially with the kids. Yeah, Maggie has a bad habit of tangling things. Like, she'll go to tie the drawstring on her pants, and somehow by the end of the day, she is stuck in the pants. I'm like, who gets stuck in their pants? Me, apparently. Almost got it. I think I need to pull this part out. Oh, Cams. Hang on, yo. Cams was sewing. Is that a sweater? I'm not sure if Cams is still in here. Looks like they're making like a cardigan or something. Oh, it's embroidery. Had you hit it on something previously? Hit what? I'm gonna guess it's this thing that they're wearing. Jasper hurt her elbow. Oh, snap. Is it from all the heavy lifting, Jasper's mom? Oh, not the tennis elbow. That's annoying. I get that when I diamond paint for too long. And then Pinks. Oh, you showed us the Magnolia one. You showed us this last time you were in here, Pinks. Is this it here? Like, yeah, because you were asking me about folding it up. You were asking about, like, what's the best way to fold it up. Because, I was telling you to roll it up or have something like a magnet or something attached to it so that it doesn't get dirty being drugged across the floor or anything. I remember this one. Just because of the sheer size of it. Which is weird because the background doesn't look confetti in the picture. Fiona, can you feel the pain in your knee? Enough said. Say good day, ma'am. Well, I guess it's watercolor in the background. Yeah, the number 12 red part of the flower is 712, and I'm switching it out for silk thread 712. Ooh. Yeah, I hate when the kids have break. Because I got spoiled with having them home again. It's like the school taunts me with summer vacation. I get used to having them home just for them to go back to school on Monday, and I'm like, well, shit. Have a week of peace, and then Mr. Coffee's off for a week. And then the kids are off next Friday for something. Still gotta paint the pumpkins, because I think I decided we're gonna paint them. I put them outside this morning. Well, I put the little ones outside this morning. The bigger ones were already outside. But I want to paint, like, silly little faces on them. I kind of want to do, like, We Bear Bears on a set of them. And just stack them up on top of each other and glue them together. But Maggie keeps bugging about getting an inflatable, like, lawn ornament. And I'm like, man, we're not those types of people. We don't do inflatables. Plus, with the number of prairie dogs we get around here, they'd probably pop it. And we're expecting snow next week, so I'm like, bleh. I want it to be shiny, and I have a flower sheen to it, like, the most center of the flowers. Oh yeah, it's the last week of October, so we always expect snow the last week of October. That's our usual first snowfall. Realize I skipped a row up here. Anyone else find weird air fryer recipes and I want to try them? No, you're not the only one that does that. If I see them on like Pinterest or something, I'm like, dude, look, listen, I must try this. One of them was homemade mozzarella sticks, where essentially you take the mozzarella, like the peelable ones you get at like Walmart or something. You take those, roll them in like an egg wash, and then roll them in breadcrumbs, and you make your homemade mozzarella sticks. I was like, dude, the flip. Then I laughed because I started watching Jeremy's vlog as I was getting ready to leave the hospital, and he was talking about his grandmother's peanut butter cookie recipe. He's like, it's real easy. It's like 3 ingredients. And I'm like, let me guess. Sugar, egg, and peanut butter. And he says it, and he goes, now don't tell anybody grandma's recipe. And I'm like, dude, I hate to tell your gram, but that recipe is all over Pinterest. Everybody already knows your grandmother's recipe, dude. I hate to tell you this, but literally everybody already knows this recipe. Like, I saw that recipe for the first time in a magazine. Matter of fact, it was one of the first things Minna ever cooked by herself was that recipe for peanut butter cookies. She even did like the little fork lines in them. That little lettuce wrap. found a potato recipe that's supposed to be crispy and it's now in my air fryer. I want peanut butter cookies. Peanut butter cookies are between peanut butter and sugar cookies are my favorite cookies. And if you heard me say that and your teeth started hurting too, we're probably friends. I'm using Pattern Keeper since I get Heaven and Earth design patterns. It makes it so much easier to keep track of where I am at while working on a cross stitch. I actually want to start a counted cross stitch. So I got a couple of patterns. If you guys remember, right before DIY Moonshot went out of business, they were selling the patterns, like the cross stitch patterns, to their diamond paintings, and I bought a couple of them. I want to work on one. Now it'll probably take me years, but that's okay because I want to work on it. Because honestly, right now, I'm still kind of burnt out on diamond painting a little bit, and I really, really want to cross stitch. My favorite is classic chocolate chip fresh from the oven. See, I don't like chocolate chip cookies. I'll eat them, but it's not the first thing I would go to. And I don't know why. There's so many other cookies that I would rather have. I don't even like the ones with the, what are they called? Y'all know what they call the ones with the Hershey Kiss in the center of them. I don't like those. Mostly because I can't eat them. Thumb drop cookies. Thumb print cookies. Thumb cookies. How about that? Thumb cookies. Regular sugar cookies now. Nice. May I ask who was in the hospital? Mr. Coffee. Why? His arm hurt. That's the short and sweet of it. We're not sure what's going on with his arm. Mr. Coffee's a pretty beefy guy. So we're not sure what's wrong with his arm, but because he uses his arms at work and for everyday life, we had to take him out to the ER to see what was going on and why it woke him up out of his dead sleep in excruciating pain. So I had to take him out to the ER this morning. Speaking of that, y'all, let's talk about the ER real quick. One, why all the nurses in the hospital thick? They thick with 3 C's. I was looking at these nurses, and I wasn't looking at them like disrespectfully or anything, but I was just watching them walk past me. And I was like, all these chicks in here caked up. To anybody that's like, white chicks don't have an ass, they've obviously never been to the hospital here. Because all these chicks out here caked the fuck up, okay? Like, they had me looking at my butt, and I had my Maisha pants on, okay? So I was like, well, damn. And I'm sitting there looking like, don't go next to my man. Don't touch my man. Meanwhile, my poor husband's in pain, and I'm like, you stay away from my man being all caked up and shit. They have some male nurses, but I only saw the female ones today. But there was a guy that comes in. He sits down. He goes, how long you been waiting? I'm like, oh, I'm not waiting. My husband was waiting. He went back like 15 minutes ago. I'm like, you won't be waiting too long. Now, when he was talking to me like as he was going to sit down. So I only saw one side of his face. And then when he turned to the other side, if you've ever had an abscess tooth where it made your whole jaw swell up real big like a fucking softball, y'all, you would have thought his face was trying to blow a bubble. I was like, what the flip? Oh, hell no. Get away from me, dude. What the fuck? What's wrong with your face? And Mr. Coffee's like, oh yeah, I heard him come back. He had to get antibiotics. And I was like, oh, he probably had like a bad tooth, because I remember that. Hi, Daisy. Did you have good walkies? Did you have good walkies? Good girl. Oh, good. I don't know. Ask your dad. Does he sleep finally? Probably do pizza. Are you okay with that, sir?
Of course I'm okay.
They do is have potluck. All plus doctors always buying donuts and shit. I work in a hospital. All we do is eat. Well, they must have put something extra in these donuts because they were caked up. Okay. It's because they eat late night meals. Hello. Had to find something to put in this red cup. Is it Hennessy and apple juice? Because I heard that's delicious. What, Peach Baby? I heard it's delicious. I wish. But no, so the guy comes and he sits down. He didn't sit next to me, but like he sat in the waiting room. And I'm looking at the Instameds thing and I'm like, I wonder what's all in there. Because we have an Instameds. Like, does anybody else have Instameds at their hospital that dispenses prescriptions? So like if you come in late night and you can't get a prescription, you can use the Instamed machine. Those doctors are getting butt implants. Nah, these are real. These are real. You got them, butterflies? Look, listen. I want to shake it to see what comes out, like a vending machine. Come on, Percocet. Let's go, Vicodin. Never heard of a Insta thing? Yeah, like, hold on, where's my phone? It's literally just a vending machine of medication. Right there. It's literally a vending machine with medication in it. It's called Instameds. Percocet. I was reading something. Nothing. Now, Kiona, if you start scratching your neck after you made that comment, we're gonna need to find you a special room with a jacket where you hug yourself. And it's got bouncy walls. What? Steeler Chicken, you don't have one of those? I say this like I've always seen these before, and this is not anything that's new to me. Like PA had this. PA did not have this. If the doctor's office was not open or the pharmacy wasn't open when you left the hospital, you just didn't get that shit until the morning, okay? But here they have it where they have the dispensary machine because the oil field guys work at all hours of the night. But I also thought it was funny that the nurse was asking a few of the guys that came in, did your wife bring you in or did you come in on your own? And I was like, wait, why would you ask them that? And then I realized it's because of the severity of the injury. Because if it's not a severe injury, the wife will still make them go in. If it's a severe injury, men will go in on their own. So like, the lady was like, did you come in on your own or was it something else? And they're like, oh no, my wife made me come in. Oh, okay, have a seat. Obviously it wasn't that important because you didn't want to come in, so go have a seat. You don't have it either? Yeah, it's a really little handy thing. I've never used it before because the last time I was at the hospital, they were like taking my organs, so I don't like going in there too much. But then the next guy comes in, and it's funny because the ones that were sent in with by their wives came in this morning with their wives. Like it was like a wife meeting in the hospital this morning. Because then I went in with Mr. Coffee. He fussed at me because he didn't want me to stay, because he didn't want me to leave the kids by themselves. And I'm like, look, I'm with these kids like very often. They can handle being on their own for a little bit. They'll be fine. Let's get you taken care of. And so, like, because if y'all remember the last time we went to the hospital like this, usually it's for me, and it's usually for something that's very unexpected, like the gallbladder or the stroke or whatever. So like, which was funny because I'm starting to remember bits and pieces of that day, and I told Mr. Coffee I was thinking about it the other day. He's like, I don't like thinking about it. And I was like, oh, sorry, why? Wait, why? He's like, because it was scary. And I was like, oh, he cares about me. But the next guy comes in with his wife, and the lady goes, how can I help you guys? And the guy looks at his wife. She goes, go on, tell him. He goes, I'm gonna need y'all to reattach this. He hands her like he has this thing in his hand. He just kind of puts it out like he has attitude and he's mad about it. I need y'all to reattach this. And the lady goes, what is it? He goes, my thumb. This part of his thumb was in the napkin. This part was just sitting here chilling. She goes, oh, okay. You guys have a seat and we'll have the lady come out and come get you. And he's like, okay. So he grabs a napkin back. They fill out paperwork. They get taken back like within a few minutes. Oh my God, what is that?
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 Yeah, it was weird because like the napkin he had the finger in wasn't really that bloody, but the one where his hand was wrapped up in was bloody. And this is a common thing apparently here in the oil field, which is why they just had him sit down for a second. Here, fill out this paperwork. You didn't want to be here anyway. And you supposed to keep that shit on ice? Look, listen. He came straight from his house. It was across the street. Like they literally walked over to the hospital. He was not, no, apparently not. He said he didn't need it. Welcome to the oil field, men. They're bigger babies than regular men. So then, as I'm sitting there, these Puerto Rican guys come in. And the guy goes, I did a chip challenge. And lady goes, okay. Did you win? And he goes, no. But I also can't feel my face. And the lady goes, well, that happens sometimes with hot substances. He goes, it's been 2 days. She goes, okay, let's take you back. So for all my nurses, what the hell does that mean? What does that mean? He went 2 days without being able to feel his face. And like the way he was looking was like he was trying to smile, but his face was not letting him. So he was giving off very much, I'm taking 4th grade pictures. We have the pricks medicine machine, which is kept at the nursing station under lock and key and is accessed to the nurse's code. The way they can track who took what out of the medication machine. Oh, see, Kathy Bean, with that machine, you can't just go up to it and press it and put your credit card in. No. There's a special code like you get from the doctors. You have to have the doctor's code, a password, which is only available to you and it's only one-time use, and then you have to scan the paper with the code, the barcode on it, and it dispenses exactly what you need into the thing. So you can't just go up to it and just get stuff out of it. Could have had a stroke. Damn. So then his friend who brought him in sat down next to me and he goes, haha, but he didn't puss out of the challenge. And I was like, ah, okay. And I'm just sitting there drawing. And then the next guy that comes in, he's like, I need some help with my wife. He brings his wife in. She's in a wheelchair. She's a heavier lady. And she goes, I fell. But when she fell, all of the weight went on her ankle. And so her foot was sitting like this on her leg. And they're like, oh, okay, wheel her over there. Here's her paperwork. She wasn't crying or screaming or anything. She just was sitting in the chair chilling. And I'm sitting there like, if I was not an EMT's daughter, this might scare me. And I went back to my drawing. And they're talking, and then the guy goes up to hand in the paperwork, and they wheel Mr. Coffee out to go get x-rays. And the lady looks at Mr. Coffee. He looks at me. He kind of like does like this little, and just kind of let me know he's okay. And then he stuck his tongue at me, little bastard. And she goes, oh, he's hot. I was like, thanks. And she's like, thanks. I'm like, that's my husband. She goes, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm like, oh no, he gets it all the time. Don't worry about it. Ma'am, your whole ass foot's broken. And you talk about how hot my husband is. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you very much. Not the first time. And then the lady that's wheeling him back goes, has anybody ever told you that you look like Johnny Depp? He starts rolling his eyes and looks at me. I'm like, what are you looking at me for? I didn't tell her to say it. Shit. Oh, shit. They did that one to me when I walked into the ER after splitting my leg open. It was bleeding and they were like, go have a seat. Yep. They act like you came in there with like a paper cut or some shit. And I asked Mr. Coffee, I was like, so wait, when I went in for my stroke, I remember like filling out paperwork at the desk there. And I almost passed out at the desk, so they brought me a wheelchair, wheeled me back, and before he could fill out the paperwork, they had thrown the stroke code, and you just see all these, he's like, all you saw was doctors running. And I was like, wait, what? And he goes, then they wheeled you out and took you away. And I was like, oh, that's why it was scary. Now, if you ask the kids, they don't remember, thank God. Because obviously I don't want them to remember that. They don't remember, but Mr. Coffee remembers, of course. And I think part of his fear with my health comes from that day. I didn't fill out paperwork at the ER until I had been there for like 3 hours. I was asleep in the ER bed, and the admin was like, I need you to go to that link we text you and fill out your paperwork. Okay. Anything with too much blood loss and I start freaking out. Oh no, see, blood doesn't bother me. If you've never been taken to school in an ambulance and then essentially kicked out of the ambulance, like literally kicked out of the ambulance because they got a call while you were like getting dropped off, like they couldn't stop to drop me off for 2 seconds. They literally kicked me out of the back of the ambulance and then took off. Look, listen. I was in labor last time I was in the ER. I don't think I ever went to the ER with any of my kids. It was always, oh shit, you should probably go to the labor department. And I was like, oh, okay. I just walked into the hospital. I was supposed to go to the labor department. They're like, oh, it's that way. Are you in labor? Probably. Maybe. I don't know. I think I was pregnant with Orion. I was like 8 centimeters dilated. And the lady goes, okay, contraction's coming. And I was like, okay. And then I just sat there like a villain. She's like, are you feeling okay? Yeah. She goes, oh, did they already give you the epidural? I'm like, no. She's like, wait, can you feel your contractions? I'm like, yeah. She's like, on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad is it? I'm like a 4? Like, at this point, it's just annoying. I almost want to ask for the epidural just because it's fucking annoying. My mom was like paramedic as one of in her job for 3 jobs when I was little. Yeah, Pawpaw did EMT. He was firefighter my entire like childhood growing up. Because when he got out of the military, he didn't go back into the hospital. Well, he did for a little bit, and then he went to be an EMT and stuff because he couldn't handle the hours and stuff at the hospital, and then try to go to school as well. So he became an EMT firefighter, and then he did that until I was probably like 16 or 17, and then he moved to PA to become whatever he did at the government. Because women have superpowers? No, it was just annoying. Like, labor and delivery was fucking annoying. One, I'm one of those people, I don't mind being touched, but I don't like a lot of people touching me. And so when you're giving birth or you're pregnant or whatever, and you have doctors constantly touching you, I'm like, please stop touching me. Please don't touch me. I get like sensory overload or something from a lot of people touching me. And so like it was mostly that, because I would have one lady wanting to check down there to see where the baby was at, and then another lady rubbing my belly with gel so that they could do like the little heartbeat monitors, another lady checking my heart, and I'm like, please, one of y'all stop touching me. ER was my jam. Yeah, Pawpaw did it for a little bit, and as we got older, it just became harder for him to do it, so he stopped. Plus, Pawpaw had a bad knee and a bad shoulder, and he just couldn't take it anymore, so he had to do something a little bit slower paced. But Pawpaw's worked in the healthcare industry pretty much his entire life, up until I was like 17. And then I could not tell you what he did in the in the government. I know it had something to do with weapons. Hey, PS Creative Corner, welcome in. Peach baby. Oh yeah, be all over you when you, yeah, like I've already had enough like, I already had enough touching, which is how I got here. Could you please stop touching me so much? I appreciate it. You don't gotta touch me so much.
I actually dreamt of being a...
Thank you for the shout out for Pia.
Shop. She had her own fashion shop, and I actually dreamt of having a similar thing, or anyway, work from home. So I partly have are doing what I dreamt of, because I am working from home most of the time, but I don't, it was not like this, that's for sure, because it was something I was
I had sensory overload when I was in for my procedure. Everyone had wanted me for something to take blood, and it's like, shit, stop. Yeah, no. The worst part was when they came in at 5 a.m. The phlebotomist came in every day at 5 a.m. And they're like, phlebotomy. I'm like, you can leave. You can leave. Like, now, Miss Tepper. I'm like, look, listen. I'm tired of giving y'all blood. I don't got a lot of it. Y'all keep saying I'm anemic, but y'all keep taking blood, talking about your blood is low. Maybe if you stopped taking it, it wouldn't be low, sir. Damn. I don't do pain at all. I don't know how I do with pain now. I think the most painful thing I've went through lately is my tattoo. And tattoo pain isn't really anything. Again, I get more annoyed than anything. Especially if it's constant pain. I get more annoyed and I'm just like, I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm just over it. Why I hate having to go to the ER at any time after 7 p.m. Wait, why? That's how I am with headache. Like, it's not even the fact that it hurts, it's just the fact that it's freaking annoying and you're like, could you please stop? It's like a small child, like, tapping you. Stop! Like, I remember at one point, and this is one of the parts that I don't think I recalled before. At one point, I remember waking up and seeing like 8 people like touching me after I had my stroke, but I couldn't move to do anything. So I just had to sit there and let them keep touching me, and I'm like, stop touching me! I hate it! Whee! The lady that did my spinal this last time got rude and asked me, why are you screaming? I'm done. Like, 1, I'm working through a contraction. 2, you just stabbed my spine. Right. Doctors always come in at 7 a.m. asking you got questions. It's like, sir, you just woke my ass up. When I was sleeping, I was thinking of a question. Why are you in here? I'm afraid of tattoo pain, but apparently it hurts less than my piercing. I should probably just suck it up. A lady came into the ER. Her face was completely pierced. So like the bridge of her nose, she had like the bullhorn thing underneath, like her septum, I think it's called, where it has like the ring that hangs underneath your nose. She had both sides of her nose pierced, her cheeks pierced. She had snake bites on her bottom lip, which is a piercing on each side of the sides of your lip. And then she had one in the center of her lip. Face just completely covered in piercings. And she had just gotten one done. And apparently, the one she just got done, something happened to it. And she's like, the nurse looks at her, she goes, we're gonna have to cut it out. And the lady goes, okay. I'm like, ma'am, did you do this on purpose? Did you do this on purpose? I would have punched someone in that pit. After bleeding for a year and being anemic isn't good. I got dizzy a week, then they took blood after the procedure. I had to say, okay, mom, was there with me? I had to say, okay, was mom there with me, or would I say no? No. Everything happens for a reason. The ER thought of me a lot, and I loved it for a while until it just got to be too much. I moved to surgical area, which is where I loved it, but I'm happy to be retired at a young age now. When I think back of my years in medical field, retired. 9 to 10 going there and being up until 1 a.m. to go figure out what's wrong. Oh no, no thank you. I'm fine with tattoo paint until they get those sensitive spots. Okay, so you guys know, for those who don't know, so I got this picture from Veronder, right? His little signature right there. This is a picture that Veronder did. I got it tattooed on my arm, right? This spot right here, where he had to put the zigzag, and you can tell because look at this is where I moved. That was a sensitive spot, and I don't know why. And what happened was when he hit that spot, my arm came up, and he's like, "What the hell?" I'm like, "Sorry." Like I don't know what happened, but it was like a trigger. It was just like I almost punched myself in the face while he was doing it. My daughter used to be so modest and private about her body. I couldn't see her when she was half naked. When she went to labor, it was so many doctors and nurses looking and touching her. I laughed. I bet you ain't modest no mo. The septum, yeah, that one under the nose. I have a pretty high pain tolerance. My wrist was fractured in 2020 and I waited 10 days before I went to the ER. I didn't want to waste money if it was just a sprain. Stiller Chicky. My mom just recently had a torn, was it a meniscus? Is that in the shoulder for my nurse folks? I think it's a torn meniscus because her and my dad thought they were in an AARP commercial and decided to get bikes. No, it wasn't her shoulder. They decided to get bikes, right? And my mom is 5 foot nothing, okay? She gets on this bike, which is about as big as the one that Maggie has now, which is pretty sad because Maggie rides that thing like no problem. She went to go get on it and fell off and hit her shoulder really hard on the ground. And she goes, "My shoulder hurts." And my dad's like, "You know, you probably should get seen about it." And she goes, "No, it'll be fine." She got back up on the bike, rode the bike for a little bit, went home, was like, "My shoulder really fucking hurts." And my dad's like, "You should probably get seen." 2 weeks later, my dad convinces her to get seen. Here, she tore her, it was something with her rotator cuff or a meniscus or something in her shoulder. She tore it and walked around like that for 2 weeks before she was able to get seen. My dad, they were like, "Why didn't you come in sooner?" And she's like, "I don't know." My dad's like, I told you. And my mom lives with a medical professional and believes nothing he says. She believes nothing he says. After my spinal with Sammy, they lifted my leg early before it numbed me, and I got worse headache for hours trying to lower my leg, even though I saw it laying down. Don Louder, welcome in. Oh my god, the folks that do the blood draws do them around 4 to 5 a.m. What? Yeah, I'm pretty sure my blood's gonna be the same around 4 to 5 p.m. as well. You can come back then. 22 young Jen, sorry. I'm just starting my nursing career. I'm a second-year nursing student. Nice, congratulations. My sister just graduated nursing school. Yeah, Auntie Jasmine just graduated nursing school like maybe like a month ago, I want to say. She works in cardiology at some hospital near her house. Maybe he hit a nerve. Who hit a nerve? Thank you, Kathy Bean. That is why I love having my ports. I get access when I get to the ER by IV team. Then they can put meds in it and draw blood without waking me up. Mimi, you just gonna rub that in for the rest of us who gotta get stabbed every time? Knee what? Rotator cuff. Maybe. It might have been her rotator cuff. If it's not getting better, then you need to... Oh, for Jasper's mom. Yeah, I would go... I would say go get it seen. Probably should get checked out. It's been a bum knee for a while now, Kiona. Kiona is a hard... The sad part is, Stiller Chicky, the sad part is, Kiona was in the ER for what, 5 days or some shit like that? Never said anything to them about her knee. Meniscus tear with forceful twisting or rotation. Yes, that right there. That right there. We've been telling her that, Steeler Chicky. Yup. I give that advice, but I don't take it. Hate the doctor and the monies that they want. Well, we gotta pay the doctors, but I also don't want to see the doctor. And then the sad part is, after we get home from the ER, and they were like, you know, we're not exactly sure what is going on with your arm. We're gonna send you out to a specialist or whatever. I go, you know what? I know a specialist. And Mr. Coffee's like, what? I'm like, I'm calling Paw Paw. He goes, oh my God. I'm like, I'm calling Paw Paw. So I called my dad, and I was like, Paw Paw, his son-in-law hurt himself. He goes, did you lift something heavy, son? And he goes, no. Well, what'd you do then? He goes, I don't know, I was asleep. Only you could hurt yourself in your sleep, son. Where does it hurt? And Mr. Coffee describes to him what's going on. He goes, it sounds like either a really bad pinched nerve or some kind of tendonitis or something in his bicep. He goes, put some heat on it. Get some ibuprofen, he'll be fine. I'm like, what, no tussin? I mean, if you got a little swig of it, you could give him a little swig of it. I'm like, Paw Paw, that's not gonna help here. He doesn't have a cold. It's like the IV team who suggested the port because to draw blood or put an IV between 8 to 9. 8 to 9? No, thank you. Tussin does not cure all. A little swig of tussin. No, he got some, what did he get? Flexeril? Flexeril? Something like that. Some muscle relaxer. And they told him to not drive home, and he goes, my wife's out there, she'll take me home. So they wheel him out to me, or he comes walking out to me, and he's like, yeah, I just gotta go pick up my prescription. And I'm like, all right, well, let's go ahead and take you home. And they're like, yeah, don't drive, and take it easy for a couple of days. And he was like, oh, okay. Okay. And he got home and he was acting like he was fine. And I could tell him trying to move it was bothering him. And then at one point he came in the kitchen earlier, he reached for something in the cabinet, and I was like, oh, those muscle relaxers must be like working. And I left him some pillows and one of my Myasia blankets up front. And so he's asleep now, so hopefully he'll sleep for a little bit, and I'll order some pizza for dinner for the kids, and we'll watch a movie or something while he sleeps it off. I'm done with Paw Paw. A swig of tussin. I hate to hear Paw Paw. Well, that's too damn bad. I don't want no tussin, Paw Paw. Well, that's too damn bad. Yeah, my dad over there looking like the Black Wolverine right now. I go call him yesterday. What did I call him yesterday for? Oh, no, the other day, because Mr. Coffee was having a bad feeling about something. He wanted me to check on the families. So I check on my parents, and my parents playing, like, Rummy 5000. And my dad's like, they should call it Rummy Beating Your Mama's Ass. And I was like, oh, my God. He got me by 40 points, and he won't shut the hell up. I'm saying I'm just whooping your ass. And I'm like, oh, my God. I'm like, are you guys, I'm guessing you guys are fine. How's mom's arm? My mom just had cataract surgery the day before. She up there playing cards and shit. And she's like, I'm going to bingo tomorrow. Nana, you just can't sit your little ass still, can't you? You just can't help yourself, can you? Flexeril can make you tired. Yeah, he's sleeping now. Tussin is going to cure my knee. Tussin is not going to cure. Have you taken Tussin yet? Because if you have and it's still bothering you, then it didn't cure all. Then it didn't cure all. But I'm gonna see if he'll stay home for a couple of days just to give himself like some actual rest. So no, I don't have any tussin. A house without tussin. What's that? What's that? My house, Katie, get some tussin. We used to play it all the time, but I can't remember how we count cards. What, Rummy 5000? When we mention it, no one's heard of it. Kathy, welcome in. How you doing today? Interesting. Vicks on the knee. Didn't think of that. You never thought of Vicks on the knee? Oh my god, Madonna Earth. My parents are like Rummy 5000 crackheads. Like, that's all they do. Like, they retired and bought like 4 deck of cards, and they just play Rummy all day. All day, they just play cards. I give it to them though, because they do something that gives them something to do together. Because half the time they seem like they hate each other, and then the other half of the time they're playing Rummy. So like, if nothing else, they get to play Rummy together. And then he dropped her off at bingo. But no, Pawpaw over there looking like Black Wolverine. His beard's all gray now, except for a silver strip in the middle. He has kind of like these mutton chop things happening. I'm like, Pawpaw, what happened to your face, dude? He's like, I didn't shave today. Looking kind of scraggly. Like, Pawpaw, I don't think I've ever seen you look so scraggly before. You play Rummy 5000? Tussin will help you finish that diamond painting you have in the corner. Kathy, shut up. Shut the hell up. I'm done with you. I'm done with you. I am done.
Raven just subscribed with pride.
I am done with you. She said Tussin will help you finish, and then my dumb ass go look over in the corner like, I don't want to finish Swan Lake. Leave me alone. 125. 125 Raven, thank you so much for the resubscribe with Daddy Besos bucks. I appreciate it. Continue to enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. She said, get the Tussin to finish the diamond painting. I did, because it's over, she said over in the corner, so I looked in the closest corner, and it's Swan Lake. This why I can't fuck with Kathy Bean. This why. This why right here. This why. Kathy Bean, you a goddamn mess. How you doing, 125 Raven? That damn Kathy Bean, I swear for God. I'm gonna tell Pawpaw what you said. Maybe he'll finish Sexy Jesus. Sad part is I keep looking over there. Like, maybe I should try it. Like, it might work. You know how many DPs are in the corner? You don't want to know. No, now I need to know. 125 Raven says, I'm great. I need one of these kids to come around so they can go check the mail. Not the Sexy Jesus. My dad's working on like this. It's like a black guy with red robes, and he got like a 6-pack and got like dreads or something. It looks like a sexy black Jesus. And my mom even said, looks like a sexy black Jesus. Thanks, Mom. Not sure the Tussin is going to help me finish SpongeBob if I don't have the space. What do you mean the space? It's funny, usually Kathy's the one leaving because your shenanigans, and now it's like you reverse roles. Has hell froze over? Probably. Storm, you right. All the space to work on it. Will Tussin cure ADHD? I don't know. I know Benadryl will, because you can't have ADHD if you're unconscious. you can't have ADHD if you're unconscious. I'm just saying, like, try it out. Here's my bag right here. Black bag. A big pocket. Yep, on the side. There you go. From years of taking Tussin and having ADHD. Nope. There you go. But Corey Lawson, maybe the Tussin helped you meet Kelly Clarkson. She's a singer, dude. Did anybody else hear my son just ask who Kelly Clarkson was? Look at bye. Maybe. This dude just walked past me. Who's Kelly Clarkson? Sweet Lord. I need to culture my children. I need to culture. Maggie looked at me the other day and she goes, Mommy, that's the guy that sings songs for Fortnite. I look, just talking about Snoop Dogg. I've never wanted to yeet a child out of a window so bad in my entire life. Shay is officially a mod. She's picking on me. I'll allow it. Damn, that was quick. Put that on the table and alright, I got the rest of this. I want to open some mail. Snoop is now the guy who makes songs for Fortnite. Look, listen. Again, I've never wanted to yeet a small child out of a window before until that day. Withers away like Thanos snapped me. Here's the mail, it never fails. It makes me wanna wag my tail. When it comes, I wanna wail. Mail. So this is one of the line books that I got from the shop. Why is there a piece of tape on Daisy? So now, I think I have 3 of these now. Let me check here. Yeah, I have 3 of these now. So this is the nice... This is gonna be for bills. Rip Chester. Chester. That's gonna be my new bill notebook. Then I got stickers. Then we got holographic stickers. The don't got messed up on there. Well, the I, because of how it was stuck up underneath there, but that's fine. I can fix it. Gary Crowboy. And I had to. I had to. The colors on her are so good. And because that's a space themed one, I had to get that one holographic too. We got stickers. We got a notebook. The only thing that's missing is my tote bag and my pint glass, which will probably come completely separate because of the fact that they're glass, and the bag is probably coming from a completely different place, but the glass itself has to come in like a special like bubble mailer thing. Put my scrapbook in Discord, all of the stickers in it. What part of the Discord did you put it in? I'm back. I had a teenager walk into my house like they live here. It's Sammy's best friend. Well, at least you didn't have to shoot nobody. And other crafts? Okay. Like the self-care jar. Oh, is this your scrapbook? See, now you need the Afro girl in here. The dab. I want to make one of these. I was thinking about this at the hospital. Ain't nobody got time for that. I was like, oh Lord, there's a fire. Ain't nobody got time for that. We loves to see it. Yeah, I seen this. I need to make a scrapbook of my stickers. I just put them in random places. Alright, and then this last one. Y'all remember Illustrating Christy. Stop looking at my address. I honestly don't even remember what all I ordered. I'm scrapping them off and putting them where they actually go. But dang it. Wait, what? Oh, did you put down diamonds in the wrong place? So if y'all remember, Illustrating Christy came in the other day and told us that they had a shop. Y'all didn't know, I have a thing with witches. Oh geez, Madonna Earth. And they're holographic, which is really cool. So like... And they're both that way. I will leave the strings for Maggie to play with like a cat. And I'm pretty sure I bought all of her stickers. Medusa is my favorite person in Greek mythology. Oh, I didn't even realize it. You're probably wondering why there's doubles, because Maggie will probably take one, so I bought one for myself, and then one for Maggie. Y'all can't say I don't do this. I'm not gonna lie, Ryan's probably gonna get this one. Because Ari Bean Thing sent a sticker here, and I thought it was for me, and she's like, no, that's for Maggie. Wow. 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 Kids are natural thieves. They're like ferrets, but human versions. The human versions of my ferrets. I hate that my pictures all come out sideways like. That was mail for today. We got a pretty good mail haul. think the Coffee Bean Nation book that I got last time I got mail is going to, that's gonna be for, like, my sticker ideas and stuff. I'm gonna write them all down in there. And I just played tic-tac-toe with the dotted one. Eventually, when I get enough energy, I want to take some of the diamond paintings down in the office and put up some of my art prints, because I collect art prints, but I would like to start displaying them. Either that or my kitchen wall where we sit to eat dinner. It's completely blank minus like one diamond painting. And I would like to hang my art prints up there and just have like a collage of different art prints from all over the place, but I hate frames. So I have to think of a different way to do it without frames. Drink some water, Katie. Thanks for hanging out. Special because of clipping, nobody will ever have one to match it. Wait, what? Oh, the rainbow sheep one. Yeah, nobody will ever have one like that one because I literally went back and I went in and changed it immediately after you said that it was messed up. Which was funny because right as soon as I changed it, somebody ordered it. Laminate them? I might buy some plastic sleeves to put them in and kind of like melt the plastic sleeves together, like the seams, and then use it as kind of like a collage type thing, because the pictures are all in all different sizes. So I have everything from A14, which is like 11 by 14, to like smaller, like 5 by 7s. Because any artist that I meet, if I really like their artwork, I'll buy a print of it so that I have it to kind of remember like where I want to be at some point in time in my life. Now this time I didn't order any prints of my work. I want to at some point, which I don't know if I put it up as a print, get the Stellar Goddess as a print, which is the lady with the blue. I know you said this already, but what are you working on? Oh, my bad. That. Enjoy your dinner, Storm. Yeah, what time is it? Oh, snap. Gonna order dinner quick. What are you thinking of romancing Hadari? Some of his actions and looks give me dirty old man vibes. I honestly didn't want to romance him in the first place. I didn't like the idea of romancing him just because, one, he is a widow, and it seemed like in the storyline that they gave Hadari, it seemed very much like he wasn't quite over the death of his wife. Like him and Nujama are still in mourning of the wife, just like Ashura. Which is why they made Ashura a non-romanceable character like Hadari at first. And so when they made him romanceable because all the thirsty thoughts in Paleoland decided that he needed to be romanceable, I thought it was kind of like, I'm so uninterested in finishing, like maxing him out. I haven't turned the game on in a week. Like I have maybe one more interaction with Tao to max him out, and that might be it for me, because I really don't like the idea of romancing Hadari. He doesn't seem like he's ready to be in a relationship with anybody, or romance, so to say. And though it's not like a whole thing, I don't like it. I don't get dirty old man vibes from him though, but I don't feel, I don't know, I don't like it. Now that you say that, I'm thinking back on the couple of times I've talked to him and did the romance thing, and yeah, you get a little bit of dirty old man vibes. But then again, he is like one of the older NPCs, so unless you've dated an older man. What? Look, there was one time he was a hot older man. It only lasted for a few months. He didn't die or anything. It's just I realized that it wasn't gonna work. It was just a waste of both of our time, and he didn't have much of that left. So I was like, I'm not gonna do this with you. Never did. Ew. Look, I've dated an older guy, okay? Also depends on what your idea of older was. I'm gonna call it a night now. My progress is in Williston Discord. Thank you so much for hanging out, Diamond Wills. Lisa, thank you so much for sharing your picture. We will show it here now if you got 2 seconds. I've seen Never Looking Back put something in there too. Pirate Arabella. This is one of my favorite ones by this artist. And Diamond Wills Lisa's top right corner of Island Life. This is a Chuck Pinson. Thank you so much for sharing your work, Lisa. You're doing a great job. You have a great rest of your evening. We're not going to be on here too much longer, so... I met Clay when I was 25 and he was 5 years old. Oh, 5 years older than me. I was about to say, what the flip? Now, older men are old. We have been together 25 years. Aw. I met Mr. Coffee... How old was I when I met Mr. Coffee? I think it was like 20... Nope. 21. I was 21 when I met Mr. Coffee. Which, if you missed it on the Whippin' Chat last week, I asked you guys to give me and Mr. Coffee some questions that you want answered. I don't think I've ever done a Q&A with Mr. Coffee where you guys got to ask the questions. So on the last Whippin' Chat, if you have questions for Mr. Coffee and I, throw it on that video, and we're going to go through the comments on that video, not this week, but next week after this week. It'll be like Halloween that I think you guys will see that Whippin' Chat. And we're going to go through the questions and answer them from that Whippin' Chat. Me and my fiance have a 7-year gap, and that works for us. Minna's dad and I had a 6-year gap, and it did not work for me. It did not. Mostly because he had this mentality that he was always right and I was always wrong because I was younger. And so he very much tried treating me like a child. Oh, did I do one with Mr. Coffee before? But no, the older guy that I dated was like my dad's age. Like he was in his 50s. He didn't look it, but he was in his 50s. Matter of fact, that was like literally right before I met Mr. Coffee. And it wasn't like anything like that. Like we didn't like get it on or anything like that. But we just kind of, I wouldn't even call it really dating. We just kind of hung out a lot. Oh, he was hot. My hubby and I are 8 years apart, and we've been together 15 years. There you go. And Mr. Coffee and I, which is hilarious because everybody just assumes that Mr. Coffee's older than me. He's not. Mr. Coffee is 3 years younger than I am. So, like, when I tell people that I'm older than Mr. Coffee, they're like, wait, what? I'm like, yeah, I'm the older one. He's the younger one. The accents. Oh, that wasn't a Q&A. That was just a random video that we decided to make one night. Because I had said something. Because he went to go use my Cracker Barrel cup. And I was like, oh, you want to use the Cracker Barrel cup? And he's like, the Cracker what? I'm like, Cracker Barrel. He's like, that's not how you say that. I'm like, what the f are you talking about? He's like, it's not Cracker Barrel. Good night. Be safe, Beans. Thank you so much, Spirit Eyes, for hanging out. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your evening. And I was like, what are you talking about? And he's like, it's Cracker, how do you say it? Cracker Bear. Barrel? I think he said it was Cracker Barrel, I think is what he said. And I was like, well, what the fuck is that? And he's like, it's how you properly say it. I'm like, you lie. Shut up. So yeah, Jenny, I've been focused more on Fae Farm. I haven't even really focused on that, to be completely honest. I've been drawing because I need to get those sketches out for Ashley. But when I do play games right now, I've been on Fae Farm because I don't really have anything left to do until they I see they're adding more to the premium store, and where that's great. We love supporting the devs. I'm gonna need more quests. I'm gonna need a new quest line. I'm gonna need something to get me interested in the game again, because I've lost interest because there's nothing for me to do. And foraging after 3 days straight gets boring as shit.
I don't want to do it anymore, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad.
I need to get that as a sound alert. I wonder if I can. Y'all will kill that sound alert, aren't you? My sister is 5 years older than her hubby. They've been married 24 years. Nice. 8 to 9 years. Pick one. You can't be both. Here's a sound alert for it when y'all come into chat. Oh, it won't play it. I don't know. I'll have to find it whenever. I wanna. Okay, so I'm 3 years older than my invisible husband. Stop it. Stop it. Apparently I'm gonna have to do it down here. I'm maxed on all friendships except for level 3 with Pamela. Yes, we need more quests. I finally got the last fish I needed for the last bundle. Now nothing to do really. Exactly. But they keep releasing stuff for the premium stuff, and I'm like, I get it. I do. But I also would like to see more quests added for those of us who hardcore went at the game when you first brought it out to us, and now have nothing to do. Like, now we're literally sitting there twiddling our thumbs, because what the hell are we supposed to do now?
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
That's too damn bad! You keep digging!
That's too damn bad.
Manifest what you want. Okay, well, there you go. So wait, you would want to be 3 years older than your spouse? Hey, Diamond Art Girl, welcome in. How you doing today? I don't think I've ever really thought about if I wanted or like being older than Mr. Coffee. It's not really a thing I think about too much, mostly because I don't remember what age I am half the time anyways. Like, how old am I? Wait, how old are you? Then I gotta do math. My brain starts smoking. I want to lay down. I need a nap. For those who don't have a subscription, you're gonna get kicked into an ad. Can we get a sound alert with little titty bell? Let's see if they have one. Oh, I guess I can just do that up here. That way I can actually hear them. Oh, no, that's the wrong thing. Dude, he's probably gonna be asleep for the rest of the day. He'll be mad as hell tomorrow. You ever get, like, to a point where you don't feel well, and you go to sleep thinking you're gonna take a nap, and you wake up the next day pissed off because you just wasted a whole day sleeping? There, you happy? Are you happy, you bunch of savages? Especially when it's a day off and I had plans. Yeah, I don't think he had any plans today. I don't think he had D&D or anything. He might have. I don't know. If he did, hopefully he told them that he's going to be unconscious for today. Because he's unconscious. And I'm not waking him up. He will have sleep for dinner tonight if that's what his medication makes him do. Woke up to go back. I was talking to Gypsy about this the other day. You ever wake up but need a nap from waking up? Gypsy hasn't been feeling well. And Gypsy said, I woke up and went, wow, that couch looks comfy. And then I took a nap. I was like, wait, what? I'm like, you just woke up. Last couple of days have been like that. I need a nap from sleeping. Like, how stressful is your life? I need a nap from sleeping. Lady Liz's World, welcome in. How you doing today? All the time, I have chronic illness, and that happens a lot. Look, that seems like the more I get older, like the older I get, the more I'm like, wow, that couch sure is looking comfy as I come down the stairs. Took a lot of energy to get down the stairs, and I'm proud of myself. I came down and I didn't hurt myself. I didn't trip on a dog or a kid or a toy. I deserve a nap. Oh, y'all want to see the cool high-low print that I got? It's big. Finish this real quick. Sometimes my dreams are so wild I wake up more tired, like I did too much. You were doing too much in that dream. I'm gonna need your ass to chill out. I need you to calm down because you're doing the most. I feel that. That is my high-low print. Like, it is massive. That day he came in here and I ordered a print. I'm thinking I'm ordering like an 8x10 or something. No, that thing's a good 11x15. I was like, oh god. I gotta find a whole shelf for that. Matter of fact, I have a shelf right there. I can put that on. So yeah, just been an odd day. I think it's been an odd day because I could have actually slept in today. And when Mr. Coffee woke up, I just thought he was like being dramatic at first. But the fact that he kept pointing out that it woke him up out of his sleep, I was like, okay, this is probably something serious. This man's probably having a heart attack, and all I can think of is rolling back over and going back to sleep. Wake your ass up. But I'll keep you guys updated on how he's doing. He'll have to go see the specialist on Monday anyways, so if nothing else, at least I don't have a video to put up on Monday, and Monday's kind of my day off, so I'm going to spend that day just kind of taking him to his appointment and seeing what they have to say about it. Then there's my husband who injures himself on the porch and doesn't say a word. Sir, I'm gonna fight you. So, we're gonna fight him because he hurt himself. We're gonna fight him because he injured himself and didn't say anything. So let's injure him more by fighting him. Do the same on my days off, and then Sunday I do stuff around the house. Only thing, I don't have any animals. Yeah, see, tomorrow I'll have to like take care of like doing stuff around the house. If I get done at a good time, I might do another pop-up stream, but we'll have to see. It won't hurt him. How do you know? What if it hurts his feelings? Storm, did you think about that? Did you think about his feelings? Who we fighting? Storm's husband. Storm says we're gonna beat up her husband. Apparently Storm's husband hurt himself, and they were just like, well, now we're fighting. Because how dare you hurt yourself? And then also not tell me that you hurt yourself. I was ready to grab my chair. We're not grabbing the chair. Look what you've done to chat. Chat is ready to annihilate your husband. Storm, how could you? He's got strong feels. He might be alright. He'll be alright. He was in the military. Take some aspirin. Drink more water. You're dehydrated. Not aspirin. The 800 milligram ibuprofen. We need you to grab the 800 milligram ibuprofen. I'm gonna go grab my pitchfork. Why are we grabbing We're not grabbing pitchfork. We're not hurting Storm's husband. Clay is going to the lake after he gets off work tonight, and Logan and I will ride down for the day tomorrow. They pull the water down, and my dad is going to do some tractor work. Nice. I have to clean house tomorrow, do laundry, essentially just get the kids ready for school. Okay, fine. Also, hi, Miss Coffee and everyone. Hello, K-Reezy. K-Reezy. Now, every time you see me and I say your name, that's all you can think about. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. I tend to have that effect on people because I never call anybody by their name properly. Or they'll do something and all they hear is, ma'am, What? Did I say something inappropriate? I say a lot of inappropriate things. The in-laws are coming next weekend, so we're cleaning the house this week. Look, listen, I feel that. My mother-in-law was supposed to come for Thanksgiving. And the first time she said she was coming, I had a panic attack because I was like, oh shit, I gotta go clean up that spare room. Then she didn't come. And I'm like, great, because I did not clean up that spare room. And then this time, finish another section, let's go! This time, I was just like, should I waste my time? No. And guess who's not coming for Thanksgiving? A mother-in-law. Mr. Coffee's like, it's like you didn't clean because you knew she wasn't coming. I'm not gonna say your mom's flakier than a Pillsbury biscuit, but also your mom's flakier than a Pillsbury biscuit. I got my whole chat being old school Southern women, and I love it. How many of y'all have looked at your children or your pets and went, now go sit your ass down now? Guilty. You leave Grace and May alone. I tell my dogs that all the time. Coffee. Mimi took the tussin. What? Wait. Mimi, are you trying to... Oh. Why? Because they finished another section? Get out of here, Kathy Bean. Kathy Bean will be just fine. The thing that gets me with them mostly, Phil, is that if there's a complaint, that I won't hear it firsthand, and if I left alone long enough, things will get done in this house without our knowledge. I saved a couple of cups that were gifts from a friend from the trash last time they were left here without us. See, I don't think I would have people come back to my house if they were trying to throw away my stuff. Like if my parents came to my house and my mom was like, girl, it cluttered in here, we gonna clean this up. No, the hell we ain't. You gonna leave my stuff alone and get the hell out. Nope, no tussin'. The stuff is nasty and I had enough of it in April when I ended up in the hospital with RSV. Ooh, snap. Am I the only one not getting my little coffee points at the bottom? I've been stuck at 57.3 for the last hour or so. Oh, I don't know. I can't see coffee points. I've been thoroughly entertained listening to you while playing stream. The points are to redeem like stuff in the little box. So if you click on where the little redeem thing is, where the little tired coffee cup is, it will Storm. Wow, but you want to talk about me? What? Wait, what? Is to redeem like little channel point rewards. I think my dinner just got here. Yep. Alright, you guys hang on for 2 seconds. Let me go grab that real quick. Mr. Coffee's still asleep. All right. Sorry, Storm, I don't remember the words to your song. Party time, coffee's gone. Wait, what? No, don't touch the radio. What are the rules? We don't touch the radio when Miss Coffee leaves. I do that in my vlogs all the time. Whenever I have, like, if I go to the post office or something, I'm like, okay, I'll be right back. Don't touch the radio. Okay. I'm not sure what's going on with this particular thing of thread, but it hates me.
What the dog doing?
My dogs are barking at the window. Well, Daisy probably is boofing at the window because there's small children outside and she wants to go play. But she cannot go play with the tiny humans outside. Storm, I believe that you would touch my radio. But alright, I think that is a good spot to stop for today because Mr. Coffee was kind of stirring, so I want to go make sure he's okay when he wakes up. I'm hurt, Miss Coffee. You should be. What happened to those kids from next door? They moved and then got evicted. So they had papers on their doors, right? It's snowing. Rose, stop it. They had papers on their door after they moved out. Like, they got 2 big papers put on their door with a bunch of tape. And I was curious as to what these papers were, but I didn't want to walk over there for fear that I would get caught and somebody be like, you're stealing from that house, even though there's nothing in the house to steal. So I never walked over there until the other day when someone lost their dog, and I spent 45 minutes walking around the complex trying to figure out who the hell's dog it was so I can take my dogs in the house. And I finally was able to go over there because the neighbor that lived next to them, it was his dog. So I go over there and I knock on his door and I see the papers and I go to read them. They're eviction notices. Those people literally left and hadn't paid rent in like 3 or 4 months. No wonder they had all that money to pack up and leave. They hadn't paid rent. They were just like, rent, what's that? We're out. So those little kids moved back to Ohio. No, Idaho. They moved to Idaho. Because essentially that's where they were from, and the dad had lost his job anyways. So he was looking for more work, but whatever happened at his job, he pretty much got blacklisted around here and they had to leave. But they didn't have the money to, you know, continue living here, so they just packed up all their shit and left. Apparently living next door to them wasn't very pleasant either, according to the guy whose dog I returned back to him. He said they were like the worst neighbors because you could hear their daughters kicking the walls and screaming all the goddamn time, and I'm like, I believe it. Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna detangle that right now. Because we are going to raid out. We're gonna raid out. And I'm going here anyway, so y'all might as well just come with me. Let's go say hi to Hilo. Grab those raid calls, y'all. Let's go cause some chaos. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Sorry, today is low energy. I might try to stream again tomorrow just because of how low energy I was today. Man, everyone in chat is Cap, Thundrive, welcome in. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. You guys have a great rest of your evening. And until next time, stay safe out here in these crafty streets. And if I don't see you tomorrow, I'll definitely probably see you on Monday. So you guys have a great one, and I'll see you next time. Bye! If you do not see the raid above your head, please, please, please refresh your screen and at least come over for the raid. You don't have to stay for the entire stream. At least stay for the raid to show the next creative some love. So thank you guys so much for all the love that you shared for me today. Let's go share that with another creative, and you guys have a great rest of your evening.